insider news? Come on, don't make it a secret.
I heard Miesco Industries just released a pretty neat weapon suite.
Good. Good. We're through on both. Yes. Yes, we are.
I heard Miesco Industries just released a pretty neat
Twitch going crazy. One more. Hello, hello, Xavier. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. How are you? I've got 2 Vita for you. It sounds exciting. The dot team is a success. Let's go! We win. That's so poggers. That's awesome. That's so cool. I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations. We love the dot team.
Got a little something for you. Open it when you.
I'm very excited to see. Hello, Zeka. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. I don't need bug spider powder though.
Every time
Thanks, everyone.
Oh, thanks.
That's pretty good. It's in the best spot it's ever been. All right, let's go ahead and we'll get these ditties out of the way. I need to figure out how the heck to produce more resources, because like right now I cannot keep these guys from maxing out. It's really bad. I want to find a way to do that. It's scaring me. This is the least by 1. Toka. Also got Yuzuha, just like 1850. That's fantastic. Yeah, I did see Yuzuha in the what's it called, outpost? I think it is called outpost, in the outpost chat. That was awesome. Yuzuha's huge. She's really strong. I've been using her a little bit for my daily farming, and she's I love Rina. Makes me sad, but yeah, the difference between her and Rina is like night and day. It's insane. Why on earth would I play Dot when I could play Saber instead? You know, that's actually a good point. I don't think there'd be any world where you'd want to play Dot unless it's like Dot Heisel and super like hyper carry, because you have E6 Saber and you don't even have E0 Kafka. You don't even have Kafka, so that makes total sense why you would not want to play Dot over Kagiara. Not only did I get Yuzu on ZZ, but I also got Koi on what, 2050. Nice. That's super. Yeah, I did notice the Wuwa banners did refresh. I know that I haven't been able to stream that game, but I still do my dailies. I do my daily farming, so I have been keeping up with that. Oof. Zeka has played Dot before. It was just Heisel specific. They didn't get anyone else. I'm gonna go ahead and give you something and start over, then waste pulls on Kafka. Well, see, but that's what you do, right? You start a new account to play Dot. That way you don't have to worry about figuring out who to summon for on your main account, because the second account's just for Dot. Now that's how things work. In HSR for 6 months. I wonder what that equates to. What is 6 months worth of dailies? Because you end up getting... I manifest for my channel player team. Hello. You changed your name. Hello, Chris. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. Interesting name change. What brought that on? 6 months. That's... I'm going to average it out and just say 30 instead of 31 to 29. So we're going to do that. You missed out on quite a bit. Just a handful.
I heard Miesco Industries just released a pretty neat weapon suite.
Would allow me to send those 2 videos? Yep. Nope. I already changed it. You're good to go, Xavier. I'd rather munch on my favorite barrel. How you doing? I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing? I hope everyone's doing well today. It's a I don't know why I'm so energetic today. I think, well, actually I do know why. It's because it's now nice enough outside for me to go walking. I love walking. It is very nice. So a little more pep in the step. My 16k points are itching. I do really need to find a way to utilize points better for my viewers, because I really don't know what to use them on. Obviously, when I start to get significantly bigger and it's harder to manage, I will probably end up making like the video reviews and things like that, point redeems, but that's like so far out I don't even have to worry about it yet. So I don't know what to do in the meantime for point reviews or anything like that. But I do need to give my Twitch people something. I have 2 APOC runs as well. Use points to time out someone else. I don't think you... can you do that? That'd be kind of funny. I'm gonna start weaponizing points. Rationing them out. If only these were a little bit more expensive. I'll take the 30. 20k points to someone on your account or something. I've thought about, like, oh, if you redeem a absolute metric ton of points, then I'll do like a 10 pull or something. The caveat to that would be it would get out of hand really quick. Because I'm a free-to-play, obviously. If I have, you know, 40 people that are just banking points for that one thing, I mean, like, who knows, and they time it right after I do someone's video, it'd be a little chaotic. Also, can I send the 2? Yeah, yep. You guys are good to send videos, absolutely. All right, let's go ahead and spend some energy. I keep going to the wrong area. It's this area. Can we possibly push the videos to the start? The Twitch chat economy is messed up since no one is spending. We're gonna have a market crash now. The flow of cat. No, it's not flowing anymore. I don't want to accidentally use this. I mean points. I know what you mean. All right, I got them both pulled up. Those should be them. Yep, I got both of them. Yeah, I'm trying to look for more ways to make my Twitch and by proxy YouTube, because like I can share a lot of the assets that I use for both. I'm trying to find ways to make them more like, I don't want to say official, because it's like, it's not like a corporate thing, but I want to make it more engaging and friendly and things like that. So I'm starting to try to get emotes made, which I have one almost ready. So you guys will get to have that one soon. Oh my god, it's Blue. I haven't seen him forever. He just drops mysterious links and then disappears. I never see him again. Yeah, this team is significantly stronger with TangTang. Like, it's the amount of AoE that TangTang provides. And TangTang actually kind of groups as well, which is really nice. But yeah, it's extensive. 30k channel points for VIP on Twitch, by the way. I could do that. I would have to look like very specifically into what VIP entirely entails. But yeah, there are some things that I can do. Emotes are a big factor on why people subscribe, in my opinion, especially the emotes. So like, emotes have been a little interesting thing, because it's like, I don't really have like a mascot, per se. The closest thing to a mascot I have is a roamer. So I've been thinking about just making the emotes roamer, and then it would be kind of similar to how, if you've ever been in a VTubers chat, a lot of the emotes are just the VTubers persona doing or looking some way or anything like that. So I thought about going down that road. I think it'd be quite fun. A lot of you guys seem to really like roamer. I subscribe for the fun emotes, teehee. Right. So yeah, I am working to try and get some emotes made. Yep, there's roamer. Fake VIP is literally just a badge. Interesting. Yeah, I do plan on... Thanks, Zach. Appreciate it. I do plan on getting things for both YouTube and Twitch. Although I don't think YouTube would let me upload emotes yet, because I'm not a partner. I'm only an affiliate. But it's not the end of the world. As soon as I hit partner with YouTube, I can just take all the stuff that I have going for Twitch over on YouTube as well. It's just going to take a little bit more time. All right. Or you can literally be an imp since your short name is one more bull. I can literally be an imp. That's a roamer imp. You can give him devil horns and like fire on his eyes. There's a lot of cool things that I want to try to do. But it kind of does depend. Yeah, so I promise, guys, I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to improve my content. I've been waiting to show these videos for so long. Yeah, we missed you last week. We did. We really, really did. I'm glad you were able to stop by for a little bit, but yeah, we missed you. It's this way. I always go the wrong way, every time.
Data sync complete. I'm ready to go at any time.
Bam. Yeah. Since I just started streaming and there's not a lot of people here just yet. I'm here longer with small internet issues once 4 hours pass. Oh, I see. That is unlucky, rubber ducky. But yes, as soon as I'm done with this like weekly thing, I will watch your videos. Yay! Yay! But yeah. And that reminds me. I do need to... Yeah, I don't know.
We getting buggers.
So yeah. If you guys have any ideas or wants for emotes, let me know. I have a notepad that I've kind of been borrowing from chat as they make like jokes and stuff. Of course, I can only make so many at a time. Like until I hit 100 followers on Twitch, I can only have 3 emotes at a time. So, you know, I don't think I need to pay attention to this fight very much. Wow, emote? Yeah, I think the first one would probably be Roamer with an AK. Unfortunately, that's against Twitch TOS. That would be very funny, though. That would be very funny. That is good, and I mean it this time. My man Stan, there he is. Thank you for the donut, by the way. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think I've kind of thought like the first emote was probably going to be like a wah emote, or it was going to be kind of like not really like an awooga, because that's a little weird, but kind of like when I do summons and it's like wide eyes, like what, that kind of thing. So I think that would be the first one.
I need to take a look at the comm issue as well.
I blow these up. I don't have as. That's the one thing with having Yvonne, is that if I don't have a remote, I guess I can't just do this. There we go. I had to change his minds, by the way. I decided that I don't like you because you play too many on your team, and therefore I need you to play MOC for me so we can see how much better. What? MOC hasn't reset. APOC did, though. APOC reset. MOC has not. Also, I'm working on getting Emerald of Genesis for Dungeon. The solo is work in progress. Nice. Prey emote is a must. Prey emote is a must. That's a good one. That's a really good one. I didn't even think of that one. Wow.
The arrangement is reaching dangerous levels. Be cautious, Endman.
Can I open? Thank you. Points remain the same. Point remains the same. I mean, I can probably do APOC at the end of stream, but MOC hasn't restarted, so I gotta stop having friends and loved ones pull for me. It didn't backfire this time. Who did you summon for, Stan? Nangong isn't out yet. It's not gonna let me through it. This is to be determined. This is gonna come out in an update later. APOC is a pushover. ZZ, she reset, by the way? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. I'm kind of just waiting around for the critical to overload. Unironically, you struggled with APOC? I haven't even looked what's actually in APOC. I haven't even paid attention to it. I just knew that it reset. I was like, okay. Never forget the fallen Chi-Chi. That one was really fun. That was actually before I started doing content. That was my profile picture on some of my socials for a while, because that was back when I played Genshin Impact. It was quite fun. But yeah, that's so much. I'll take 300. That's poggers. Hello Zoe, how you doing today? It's nice to see you. Not with APOC, but Shiyu. Oof. I know you haven't looked. I've been stalking you. How would you know if I looked? Even if I look and don't do it, and huh? APOC has Nigador and ooh, I haven't fought Feisha in a while. Nigador's kind of meh. Nigador's not too difficult, except well, I guess he does have damage reduction because it's APOC, isn't it? Okay. I don't know. It'll be. I can't imagine it'd be super bad, because I know that you're lazy. I'm not lazy. I like doing things during stream. Like, you all would get mad at me if I do all endgame content the day that it refreshes, because I wouldn't do it live. Hiyuki's guaranteed, and I couldn't be happier. Who's Hiyuki? Fake Shao was a main push. Yeah, Fei Shao. Well, like technically, it's not Fei Shao. It's like some weird spirituality stuff. But yeah, she is a boss. That they sometimes like to throw in APOC. Not very much, but sometimes. I don't want to do any of those. All right. Boom, boom. This can be really loud, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Incredibly loud. So I know, chat, that I said, okay, also, since a lot of people are here now, if you don't mind leaving a like on the YouTube stream, that'd be fantastic. I greatly appreciate it. And I'm actually really close to full partnership on Twitch. If you haven't subbed to my, like, follow, you don't have to sub, but just follow my Twitch if you haven't. Really appreciate it. Thank you. But I know yesterday I said that we'll be trying to do videos and stuff at the end of stream to help a few things, but since Xavier may not be able to stay the entire time and he's really excited for this, I am going to watch videos now. Speaking of, I think if I... That's the wrong button. I think we do... Yes, we do this. We go backwards. Okay. Then we do this. Nope. There we go. If anyone can remind me, I did mute Arknights. That way you all don't hear it in the background, but it'd be bad. It'd be bad if I just left it. Yuki, the savior of Glacio. Oh yeah, the new character, right? I know about it because I've been trying to keep up with Wuthering Waves. I still do my dailies, but that's about it. Nigodor gets stomped into the dirt by Feisha? Or by Remembers? Nice. Plume decrest. Did you flip something again?
No need to hesitate.
Alright. We're gonna turn that down just a tad.
Any fish take... Does that hurt?
Just YouTube short. No. Yeah. Okay, I'll open it. I was just wondering. That's okay, Chris. Depending on what it is, I may not be able to show it live, but I'll open it and check.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
There's dot buffs on face shot fight. Let's go. We will finally be getting another one. I'm glad. I really like. Does Miyuki? I don't know how to say her name. Hiyuki? Does she work with Carlotta? Stan, do you know? Just mute it since it may be copyright. I got you. Well, the video itself may also be, but I don't know what it is yet, and I will look at it just to make sure. Okay, hold on. What is chat talking about? This is the Ugly Fox Lady's second appearance? No, it's not. I mean, maybe in APOC it is, but they put her around for quite a bit. They don't really put her in Pure Fiction very much, though. Lyson puts in half the work as Nikador since she's only on using skill points. Not buffoon. Oh my, don't, Xavier, don't feel them. Go ahead and go to bed. It's just a video. Oh, heck yeah, we're watching that then, Crest. Heck yes. May have to beat it, but yes. I'm very excited. So today on my Woo journey, I lost my Chi on 50-50, which sucks because I need him for so many teams. That's why really losing to really good supports. I lost Chi and I lost Xiao Guang twice and Cyrene. That is really unfortunate. Yeah. It's okay, because eventually you're going to use up all of your bad luck for the year, and then it's only up, right? You'll only have good luck going forward. I don't know why the Apex Thunder is so loud. I don't know either. You lost your 50-50 too. Brother in arms! I'm absolutely proud of these ones. You should be. Not sure yet. We haven't gotten any details regarding her yet. I gotcha. Okay. Oh, so she's not out yet. I thought you were talking about the character that's new, that was just on banner, that just came out. I know the banner changed, but I haven't been paying attention too much to the names of them, so that's my bad. Last time Ugly Fox Lady appeared in endgame other... Yeah, she doesn't show up as much as Hule does, but they like putting her in some endgames. Mainly not APOC, mainly Pure Fiction. Not Pure Fiction, MOC. If I say all of them, eventually I'll be right. Did you pick... Oh, you picked... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I forgot about the Borison trick. That's really smart. She only has 2 phases. This is... Actually, Fei Xiao and APOC is one of the easier ones to fight. Not in the sense that it's like an actual easy fight, but because she gives you a means to actually provide break damage and to deteriorate the break bar, which is really nice. Almost a mil. Very nice. This isn't gonna hit. There we go. 1.9 mil. Woo! That's going strong. Yeah, you don't need to. I guess you could. Your team's not super skill point intensive. If you want to be a little greedy. Nice. New Kakarot and CZN. CZN. What is CZN? Yeah, you're doing... Yeah. You should be able to knock it out this rotation. I mean, APOC rotations are relatively longer than the other endgames. So you probably... I'm guaranteed for Hugh Boo, but the thing is I care more about Denya and the rerun banners, but like I don't know if I should go for her. Or say for Annie. I don't know any of the new characters coming out, so I am unfortunately not. The 1% curse is lifted. I don't know why that section's really loud too. Nah, forget Denya. Mami Hiyuki and Lucilla is where it's at, twin. I don't know who you guys are talking about. I need to catch up on my homework. Denya. Oh, Chaos Zone Nightmare. I gotcha. You pick Ruin May because she keeps the... I'm pretty sure, Zeka can correct me if I'm wrong, the support character keeps their buffs even if they're in Borison state. So it is really nice to give it to your support because it also allows them to do more break. So you're getting more bang for your buck. Instead of changing like your main DPS or something. Denya is not Denya? Who is Denya? I don't know. I need to do my research. Has Dr. Ratio got a rerun? Not recently, but he has had at least one. Yes, but not recently. I just fact checked that. Nuh-uh. If I don't believe you, then it's obviously not true. Do solo Legion for life? They do keep buffs. That's what I thought. The buffs persist, so it's really good to give it to a character like Ruin Mei, because then she's also providing even more break, which is really nice. I actually do want Secret Kill Loki, but I'd have to get Bamboo Guy and her weapon. That's a hard. Oh yeah, the very iffy investments. But I'm just saying, like, I should get a guaranteed Kuyon or just save for Annie. Like, I need advice. I think it's a little rough since I don't. Oh, that was a massive hit. I know they're broken, so they take more damage, but yeah, 1.9 mil. And I'm assuming you're still running support Kafka, so Heislands is like the 1.5 mil. So Heislands is still like the main DPS of the run, even though Kafka's hitting really hard too. Do you show your stats at the end of this video, Xavier? Or the other video, maybe? Yeah, still support? I got you. That's what it looked like. The 1% curse is insane. Hopefully this knocks, right? Because you don't want to bleed action value unnecessarily. There we go, dot cleared. I showed the end of the MOC round. I got you. Alright, I just want to make sure that this closes correctly, which it did. Very nice.
No need to hesitate.
Yeah, this is MOC. This is MOC. I need advice. So I don't know what the anniversary character is. I honestly thought the anniversary character could be Omnith with how much stuff she has. Yeah, I don't know. I think you said a lot of your teams need Chion, so it's safer to pick him. But if you wanna gamble with your gambles, you can go with the Annie. But yeah. Yeah, and the good thing about the dot team is that you just kind of bulldoze through the mana ray, and then you don't have to worry about it anymore. I think Hiyuki is going to be Annie. I need to Google who you guys are talking about. I have a phone for a reason. Despite having Omnith. The duality. Hiyuki? I wanted to see a picture game. Oh, yeah, Yang Yang's sister. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I know. Her forehead's massive.
Stand still.
But that's cool. I like that. That's cool. Hello, Ketchup. How you doing today? It's nice to see you.
Time to say bye. Boom.
At least for please do smiley face. I would run him on my Ferlova team and then put Lene on my Galbrena. For more buffs, or just run them all the same team and run Stainless. So Stainless and Wuthering Waves works better because you can have the ability to dodge, so in theory you just never take damage. That could work. I'm bored. Oh no! Well, it's okay because my streams are certified boredom cure. It cures you. You're no longer bored. You're no longer bored. And I'm glad to see it's been a while. I need to get more Jades and need Blue Hill in my life. Isn't he rerunning soon? I think, maybe? I don't know. I don't know who's rerunning. I just know someone's trying to bully me into getting Hyacinth. And it won't work! Also, the way using Coffee when she's standing is because 2/3 of the total damage is coming from Hyacinth. Well, yeah, that's how dot works. The new Boot Hill Astral. I was about to ask if you were saving for Boot Hill or him, but I couldn't think of his name in time. Yeah, he's supposed to be like Fei Xiao, but like remade or something. I think like he functions the same, which is a good thing because that means if you have Fei Xiao, you have supports already in place for him. Yeah, I know a lot of people really like him. Oh, Brenna and Lupo are so much fun. I'm mad at myself. I slept on them for so long. I really wish I got. I like Galbrena seems really fun, but Lupo would be even better because I could do more dumb stuff with her. But I don't have either. Listen, second, I'm proud of my Kafka. You should be. This is a very big clear. The cries wise. Yep. Now you just kind of. I wonder who I want to see who you give Lygas's, like, air quote buff to. Buff slash nerf, depending on what you want to call it.
My purpose is to protect.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I got high slim, so I only have 60 pulls, so if people come home. You should, because you have to keep in mind you get 10 free pulls for the update, and then if you do the story and the exploration and then like the major events that are happening, you'll be totally fine. There's no world where you don't get to at least guarantee. Whether or not you win the 50-50 is obviously up to luck, but you'll definitely get to that point catch up. No problem. Okay.
Good times.
My good targeting is RNG. I can be hopeful.
Boom.
Huh? Have I lost the 50-50 to a man does that? Does it particularly mean I so much? Not necessarily. It's like if you're walking and you stub your toe, did that mean you rammed your foot into the desk? No. No. Have you failed Zeka yet again? I don't know what metric Zeka is trying to measure me with, but apparently I'm really bad at it.
Stand still.
I am skipping Silverwolf of NCO. I have a weird curse in HSR. A curse, you say? Yeah. I don't know who I'm summoning for yet. I'm still kind of just really happy saving my summons because the funny number just keeps getting bigger. I've officially reached the point of no return.
Time to say bye.
I can't wait to get my Cleon and I can put everything into Savage. Savings pot for Denya. Nice. I tried to do some Woo story. Yeah, did you like it? Actually, what part of the story are you at? Because I don't know where you left off at.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'll go summon, and this time I really summoned. I think I've learned my lesson now, y'all. Right. Because see, the thing is, like, when you do your dailies, you're actually building up karmatic value. But when you let someone else do your summons for you, it doesn't play the game. It's just, you know, because that's totally a factor that matters. I did forgot her name. Like, Augusta, Yuno, Zani. I don't know where you, like, if you're in Septimont, Lupa, I don't.
My purpose.
If you're in the new area, then you're actually farther than I am.
May as well kill 'em all.
Red dress lady with ponytails.
Time to say bye.
Red dress lady
Boom.
with ponytails? Yeah, the shield on this guy's really good savior. Red dress. Frolova? Oh yeah, you're talking about Frolova. Yeah. You have 4 HP bars. You have 3 cycles. Yeah, you win. You definitely clear 4 HP. Well, you take away the rest of his HP within 4 cycles.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
What set is your Ruin May running, Xavier? Nice.
My strength isn't what it was.
Is there a reason you didn't ult there? Were you worried it would take the rest of the shield? In the current patch, I can get the 2 new characters, but the next patch, I don't get the characters in the patch. I still pull most of the time in those patches. So you like kind of skip a patch where you just can't get anything. That's an interesting thing. If you get really lucky and get some absolute heat back like that, that'd be interesting. I did her story yesterday. How was it?
We have
Oh, I don't skip. Interesting. Does the curse stack? But this patch I am. Yeah, you're really looking forward to a Silverwolf and Evencia. Which, Evencia looks pretty cool. I don't know too much about Silverwolf just yet, but she looks cool.
Stand still.
I got Lene standard with him, which is cool. Nice.
Don't let waves open
Their pity comes mad early. She pulled at like 19 and pulled 24 and they got a 5-star. Getting the 50-50 out of the way is really nice.
my purpose.
Basically. It was okay. I don't like her playstyle. She has a very interesting playstyle. It's very unique to her. Uh-oh. Iceland's is taking health damage. There we go. Never mind. Not anymore. Pac-Man. Yes, sir. And then you apply more. Yep.
Dragons
Yeah, I was about to say you can just high silence.
And the abysses revel. Your cries rise.
Good times. Time to say bye.
I decided to pull for the wolf because I normally pull for anniversary units anyway. Right. Watching Uncle try to talk about the game mechanics is mind numbing. I do it just for you. Just for you.
Stand still. Every
It's so
petal
impressive how we can
always
say so
swept
much and
away
it
by the
yet
wind.
achieve so little. That's what it's all about being a being a streamer. If I say everything of mass importance in a very short amount of time, no one's gonna stick around. It's called fluffing your sentences. No, I actually don't do that intentionally. Pac-Man, her global... She has a global passive? What?
Say bye to breathing.
Hold on. Silverwolf has a global? Oh no. That's gonna be a trend, isn't it? It's gonna be like once a year anniversary. Oh, why? Her global passive is very good for MOC. I mean, that would make sense. Also, I skipped Almath. I don't like your gameplay and got E1, S1, Luke. Nice! I knew you were really excited for Luke. That's awesome. I also got... Oh, yeah, he's seen Promia. I haven't seen her gameplay. I've seen some of her, like, upgrade screen animations, and, like, ugh. She's definitely going to be a very high selling unit. Promia is becoming the new Miyabi 100%. I don't know what her actual kit does, so I don't want to comment on if she's going to be good or not. She's like affluent. I have Promia. Looks odd, but she might be Arcade Miyabi, and I can't have that. I'm assuming we're talking about the same person. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like the design. I don't like it. Not using it for all the youth. It is. You'll see at the end. Replacing Miyabi, that's a good one. I'm at 20p. I mean, it's a one-time cleanse for every turn. That is really good. I mean, like, obviously they're going to make the global passive even better because, like, they want to incentivize even more people to pull for it. I still don't particularly like the fact that they're doing global passives. Even if it is just once a year. It's just kind of stinky. But that's just me. A lot of people were really worried about the caster's global passive, and then, like, it doesn't actually matter too much because usually if you end up dying, the whole run's just messed up anyway. Will you pull Eventia? Probably not. I haven't been sold on Elation as a whole yet, so I'm just kind of holding on to my summons. Okay. It's a one-time CC resist. It's literally trash. There's a shield every wave. I'm getting so much conflicting information about her passive.
Say bye.
Little veteran player thing. I'm at a 30, but I can still get pity for Chiana and maybe more pulls. I believe in you, Zoe. There's always overworld stuff to do as well. I know, he's fantastic for flow, but true. Wait, hold on. Eventia also has a global passive? Seriously? Okay, I take back what I said earlier. That's kind of... bleh. That's unfortunate. You reduce my shield to provide more shield. Literally one pull, you get her. What do you mean one pull and I get her? What, really? Yeah, I'm not really sold on Elation, so I'm kind of just not pulling on them yet. It's a one... He's not replacing it. Okay, hold on.
Stand still.
Eternal.
Every petal always
Yeah, I might make a run
swept away
slightly less
by the
annoying from
wind.
time to time. Yeah. Will never be an issue to start with. True. It's kind of like the thing with casters, where it was like... You know. Unfortunately, no, I just go. Right? If I wish it into existence, it's gonna happen, right? That's how that works. I don't blame you, though. I like it when the characters that I like are strong. Not per turn or cycle. No way Hoyo's doing Miyabi like that. Yeah, no way. This is literally changed. They totally are. I don't know. I mean, like, the way that the Hoyo games work, eventually Miyabi will be power crept. Eventually it's going to happen. However, I can, you know, hold on to hope and claim that it's going to happen 10 years from now. I hope so. I really like Miyabi. Moscow music time I had to beat the hologram from you. Hello, Jeb. It's nice to see you. I've seen gameplay, and yeah. Maybe? I got good in Venice. I'll tell you when I come back. Okay. Alright. I feel bad that I haven't been taking too much comments on the video because my chat is going very fast, which I appreciate. Thank you, guys. I want the news. He'll be strong catch-up. He will be. Oyo doesn't make weak characters to release. I like Miyabi. She doesn't like me. I feel that one. I do. You can make the perfect Avencia team. You get the free EMC, and then you get the free Huahua. I already have Huahua. Then you just get a Yao Guang E0 minus her light cone. But see, by the time Avencia comes out, Yao Guang won't be available, so I won't get Yao Guang. And then you have the best DPS team for free. It's not free if I have to pull for Yao Guang. I don't know if it's okay for me to say the element and type. Of who? Promnia? I don't mind. I wonder how they'll screw over Miyabi this time. So they're actually going to make a character that increases everyone's DPS by 100%, but except for Miyabi, where it takes away her sword and she has to throw hands. Ice anomaly damage increased by 60%, except for Hoshimi Miyabi, of course, right? Literally. Huahua can heal all teammates per turn, right? Based on Nova Flare. I don't actually know what Huahua's Nova Flare does. I've heard that it's supposed to give them even more energy, which is insane, because she already gives quite a bit. For me, is Nice Anomaly. After seeing her gameplay, I'm pretty sure. I gotcha. Like I said, eventually they will end up making Miyabi 2.0, but I can kind of cope and hope that it doesn't happen for as long as possible.
Time to say bye.
I'm just saying Avencia is a cheap character. I wouldn't say getting 2 premium characters is cheap. Like, I did get lucky, and I do already have Huahua, and Elation MC is going to be really good because all the Trailblazers have been really good in the recent patches. But yeah, like I said, I'm just not super sold. Also, very nice clear. I want to see these builds, but I just haven't been sold very much on Elation as a whole. I want to get every little detail. 3.7k attack, not bad. You gave him the hurt, probably because of the high base attack. Yep. That's fine. If you want to keep using him, I'd max everything out. You don't have to max out his auto if you want to be really efficient with your resources, but his E and his ult would be nice. Or his trace, whatever that 9-1 was. You're running 4-piece, 2-piece. That's good. It is a little difficult to get the right substats for him because he only really cares about 2, and that's about it. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I don't expect Heislands and Kafka to change too much, since we did just review them last week. But maybe effect rate, speed, nice. That's a good boot. That was a very good boot. It's just an elation booster? Yeah, pretty much. That's what Harmony and Remembrance have been. They just boost the pet that's popular at the moment. Yeah, energy recharge drops really important. That's good. Honestly, I think Huahua is already strong and her Nova Flare is not needed. I agree. I don't think that it's needed, but I mean, I'm never gonna turn down a buff to a character that I have. Like that's super nice. But yeah. They're definitely favoring characters that are also popular for Nova Flare, not just characters that desperately need it. So that's quite interesting. There we go. All right, now this one is from Zepter. Just use Remembrance. Basically free to play Yao Guang, right? Oh my Sela. Sela's getting a buff though, which that one's really needed. That one's really nice. I'm just saying about season 2 character. Miyabi 2.0 will be her fully using the power of Talus. I hope so. That would be really cool if it's just, hey, we're buffing Miyabi, but you have to do a story element for it. That'd be kind of nice. Instead of them just giving it to us, because then that way you can pull Miyabi and you don't just get like absolutely crackhead energy.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Please cherish this time.
But I don't think they would ever do that with any character. Doing face on mode on that Nova Flare. I'm excited for the Nova Flares. So this is the character Zeka wants me to get.
Embrace a new life.
Oh, I'm getting emotional thinking about it. I wonder what Ruinbei would be doing here. It's not worth it, but it would be funny. Although you are about to break with one cycle already. Oh, you actually did break. Never mind. And you have 9 skill points. Nice. 5.0 trust, right? I do plan to get the wolf trademark, but I'm not going to use her. Why? Wait. Why get her if you're not going to use her?
Bloom for tomorrow.
That doesn't make much sense.
Again.
Embrace a new life.
Which, by the way, speaking of Nova Flares, Welt's Nova Flare is insane. He can do so much vulnerability animated. He can actually do decent damage himself. And his Eidolons got buffed a lot. He needed it. He was in such a weird spot when the game came out. 6 mil, by the way. Yeah, I'm glad that Welt's finally going to be useful. Because I actually have my Welt built. My Welt's actually built. His best relics will probably change when he gets his Nova Flare, but his traces and stuff don't change. His trace levels. He's most likely not surviving the version 3. Maybe not. See, this Nova Flare is absolutely correct. Which is good. So yeah, very successful dot team. I really, yeah, that was really fun to watch. Y'all still play dot stand. No, don't go to the dark side. I refuse to give Welt my Acheron Lycone. Acheron can keep her Lycone, don't worry. I'm assuming that they are going to change Welt's Lycone to better fit him. So you can, if you have Welt's Lycone, you'll be eating pretty. You'll be fine. Because of course I'm gonna pull the pull. That's a lot of summons. That's a lot of summons though. 6 million with Caster's Dragon, my best damage was the 2 mil. Oh, Zega's Dragon hits so hard. And that's with the damage reduction on the boss at the moment.
I shall remember this one. Embrace a new life.
The Jiggly Lycan. That could work. But yeah, I have like, I think I'm up to 570. I have 570 summons on HSR. I'm just kind of like, meh. We do get to see the builds. So this Zoe is how 8.3k HP, 61 for 203. I'm assuming the crit rate's 100% in combat because you have Sig. Everything's max, of course. And then relics 4-piece, 2-piece. This is like her Sig set. And then E2. What in the Red Eyes Black Dragon was that attack? That's her ultimate. That's the anniversary character. So no, they probably won't change his Lycone. They never changed Lycones? I thought they did they not? It would make very little to no sense if they didn't change his Lycone. Again, Evernight probably has my favorite E6 Lycone. The art looks sick. AK HP 66, so 66. I think the minimum you need is 65%, so it's 100% in combat and 238 is really insane. Evernight doesn't have to be fast either. Hyacinth at 205 speed is insane. And then E2. I actually don't know what Hyacinth's Eidolons do. I just saw it with my finances. Based. Her E6 is my Discord profile. Also based. That's a pretty good idea. And then E0. Nice. Absolutely correct. Absolutely correct, teams. All right, we have one more. One more. And then we're going to commence the tomfoolery. Also, if they never changed Lycones, well then what's the point of having Wolf Lycone in the game? Nice hat, by the way, on the Trailblazer. I could never do any pulls for Eidolons. I did it for Hyacinths. It was pretty fun. I don't know if I would recommend it for casual free-to-plays. But I do really like Dot, so... We are doing a Saber Sustainless with Ruin May. I think this is like one of 2 times I've ever seen you use Ruin May. Yeah, that gives ult. You ulted not on your turn. 35 mil, by the way. Through the damage reduction for her not being broken. Push forward because you have the enhanced basic. Saber's enhanced basic gives you 2 skill points, 38 mil, and you get the enhanced again. This time you did it on her turn, so you get to do it for free. That's insane. After she got buffed and it wasn't her best anymore. Yeah, that's the part that really annoys me the most, is that they're buffing the characters, but their Lycons aren't changing with them. So for the people who aren't super well informed, they'll just assume that their Lycon is the best Lycon for them when it's not. I just don't like that. I think that's really kind of, for lack of a better word, scummy business practices. Hello, Cantos. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. Hope everything's going well. Vertical investment is how you keep your older units competitive. Yep. I did do Hypercare Hyacinths against the Bugman last time, OC. Yes, we did get to see that. That was very fun. Oop, and you broke 3. I'm gonna break 4. Right. Okay. I have said that I don't have much interest in getting Elation units, about 81 million. But I am very excited to see, what's the name? I'm excited to see actual units perform Elation, like really high tier Elation stacks. I'm looking forward to seeing that. What was your, let me see your stat line. 70 over 283, 2.7k attack. You don't have any speed because you don't need it. You get pushed forward. R5 superimposition, and then 4-piece G-piece, and then E6. Very nice. You're running support, so effective rate at 120. Nice. That's her best one for her support. You're still hoping we had a reason for Prometheus' outfit in game, the whole design. I honestly don't like it. It's just, I don't like it. I will be honest. I will not summon for that one. 2-piece too. Oh yeah, because you just want speed. And then obviously you have E6. Did you pull for E1 Ruinmay, or did you use the Golden Skull to get her in from the shop? 4-piece, 2-piece. Yeah. And then E1. I also don't know what Ruinmay's E1 does. I don't know what a lot of characters idle onto because I usually just don't pay attention to them. Very nice. And then I said I would look at rests. I just have to make sure it's not going to copyright strike me. Playback speed. Yeah, YouTube's not going to like that. But since I have the creator here, I can watch this. So this is actually a speed draw from someone in my Twitch chat of Sparksy. And I am not artistic in the slightest. I could not do this. Even if it was like a very, very rough outline, I could not do this. Hello, Redmond. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. Hope everything's well. How long did this take, Chris? Because, like, this is obviously a sped up version by multiple times. Yeah, you guys can see the lyrics up here. I don't know if YouTube will scan that. I don't think so. Sparksy and the other lady, a must. You mean Silverwolf or Avencia, the like fox lady? It is kind of funny seeing her remove the removing the hair is kind of funny. But yeah, again, 10 out of 10. I can't do half of that. That's it's so cool to see art. Let me unmute Arknights. The Elation Lady? Yeah, go on. The Elation Lady, like that's not the next four characters coming out. Almost 20 hours? Wow. See, that's another thing. Artists are like super dedicated. Yeah. You know, it narrows it down a little bit. I know they're not from Notorious. That's for sure. Okay. Produce more stuff. There's a few things that I want to do. I want to get this event done, whatever it is. I don't know. I want to get it done if I can. It may not have enough time out. But then after that, I want to do character quests. I want to try to get 100% caught up with Arknights. Okay, so I'm already tracking it. Go to the eco farm. Anyway, take care of yourself. All right. Thank you for stopping by, Red Moon. I greatly appreciate it. Apparently the wolf works fine without Sparksy, as I've seen, and people are consistently going to need Sparksy for her. A lot of people, from what I've noticed, tend to think that you have to have a certain character, or they have to have a certain character. And to some extent, it is kind of true. Like, obviously, take Evernight, for example. Evernight would do significantly better if I had Hyacinth, but I don't. But that doesn't mean that Evernight's completely invalid. That's just not how that works. So just try and take that with a little bit of grain and like a little grain of salt. I didn't have Jingli's, like I was just sitting in my inventory, and that was before I got any 5 stars. Trashing it hurts my soul though. I can say Dots X. Dots are great. I used the Golden Spirit. That's what I thought. I mean, that's a really good use of it. I still have all of mine because I'm stingy. I don't either. First off, it's another modification of Jane's swimsuit. I didn't even notice that because I don't have Jane, so I don't really. I know what her swimsuit looks like, but it's not very vivid. But yeah, it's a death reduction for his own RM. E1 gets 20% death shred. That's really good. The creator. One of the creators. I fixed the headpiece in my headset. Nice. You absolute buffoon. I'm aware that it's a part of vertical investment. Like, I do try to get premium characters for my units. I usually draw the line at getting copies of the units that I have. Even though Aha is my favorite Aeon. Yeah. Like I said, I haven't really been sold on Elation just yet. I would be kind of fun. Ooh. During a supply event, the crafting formula of an item can be submitted will be marked in the crafting screen. Once the item is submitted during the event, the mark on the crafting formula will be removed. Okay? If the crafting formula of the required item is still locked, gather the required raw materials. I don't know. Oh no, I don't like having to farm. Like, farming with factories is great. Love that. Farming with plants is not. Okay, so it looks like I only have 3 unlocked. And then, okay, so I can't do all of it, but I can get a head start on it. That's fine. Now we talk to him one more time. And that's why you get clapped. Vertical is life. I don't know. I still think as a free-to-play who can't get every character, it is just better to have more characters, because that just makes the game more fun. It makes it feel less repetitive. This is where I never remember how the heck to get to my crafting menu. Read rye. I only have 12 in my local depot. By the way, what's y'all's favorite A online? It's probably either IX or how the rest suck. Big problem. I do like IX, but then again, it's not so much for IX. It's more for the fact that it's dot. But I do like IX quite a bit. Let's see what happens if I only craft one. I'm assuming I only have to craft a handful of them, and then it's like the event's done, whatever. I hope I don't have to craft like an absurd amount of them. You want more characters, huh? No, actually, I do. I want characters that I find fun and enjoyable. I don't really see the point in pulling from meta. So like, would it be nice to have more characters? Yes. Do I need to have every character in HSR? No. I don't find every archetype very fun. Okay, so I guess we just make one of each, and then I can go back and submit the rest. Looking at your polls, no human would assume. I do usually get 1 or 2 comments on my videos that are like, "How you're a filthy whale. You deserve to lose all the 50-50s and stuff like that." And it's like, clearly you just don't know my content yet, and that's okay. But no, I'm not. I just don't summon very much. I'm very stingy because I don't get access to a lot of things. All right. Why can't I get that third recipe? I'm a full free-to-play, by the way. Trust me, bro. Yeah, okay. I can't understand people who save so many pulls, yet I can't save for 10. See, and that's kind of like the other way around. I can't, like, if you want a character really bad, just don't summon on characters you don't want. I guess it sounds bad, but that's just what I do. If I want a character, it's like, okay, I don't want A character more than B character, so I'm gonna skip A and get B. But then again, I do understand that I am very much Enigma when it comes to gacha games, where I have no problem saving for months on end. You like Arknight, right? I do. She's very cool. One of the best characters in the Infori story. Is that just code? It looks like it's an Visual Studio. It's like an IDE. It's kind of what it looks like. Like there's a method. The Enigmata mentioned? What? Complete the specified. What does that mean? I wasn't paying attention. I probably should. How on earth am I supposed to know what this takes if I don't have it unlocked? It's time to cheat and Google things. Flash fried over max blaze. There we go. How on earth what do I have to farm for this? What do I farm for this? No wonder I don't have it. It takes 50 tart pepper. Ugh. I don't even think I have 20. How do I get more? Oh, it's one of those ones we get to farm. I haven't farmed in such a long time. I haven't farmed in such a long time. Where's tart pepper? Tart pepper, tart pepper, tart pepper, tart pepper. Tart pepper? Maybe I do have more than, no? Yeah, I don't. Do I not have a single tart pepper? I do. I have 20. Ay. Yeah, I don't have the recipe. Oh, that kind of sucks. Okay, well, luckily I know how to farm, kind of, a little bit, with an asterisk. I've put this down once and then that's it. I have not done any more with the farming of this area. How do I grow more? This is one of those things where I did the tutorial once and then that was like literally it. I only have one field. I need to get more fields. I just have to remember how the heck to do that. Because it's not like it's a factory. I can't just place one down, I don't think. Yeah, it's not a factory. I have a legendary... Huh. Seed picking unit and crafting. Okay, let me catch up with YouTube just a bit. Think get Hyacinth? Nope. Bro, I'm telling you, Elation is life, dude. Elation is going to be very fun archetype. So, and again, I'm not trying to keep... If you find it's fun, that's the most important thing. But it is kind of funny to me that you said it's the most fun, but you've also said that it's gotten really annoying to hear. So, like, which one? I know they can be both at the same time, but like, do I want to hear the same thing over and over again and it be really annoying, or do I want to play Dot and win? Well, that's a huge asterisk. Dot and have fun most of the time win. I thought Cypher was the best. I said one of. Cypher is still my #1 go from Inforius. I'd rather not have 335 different seizures while watching World Whirlpool play Elation. I would literally have to put a flashing warning on my screen every time I wanted to play Elation. Homeworld doesn't even know how the regular game works. Yeah, I do. You hit buttons, you get skill points, you use skill points to do bigger attacks. Bigger attacks give you ultimates, and you win. Why are people so against Elation? It's a good path. I'm not against it. It's just not interesting to me. Like, if you like it, that's the best part. That's the most important part. If you like it, that's great. Feels like you got the explanations from a YouTube video. In a YouTube chat? Yeah, I mean, but again, Zoe, if you like Elation, that's the only part that matters. If you want to keep doing it, you want to keep pulling for it, that's okay. Elation symbol showed a smile, but flip it upside down to crying face. Masked fools and mourning actors. What? I'm not invested in it because I already have Savor and Remembrance, but the explanation doesn't apply to everyone. Yeah, it's up to personal preference. Seed picking unit, then crafting. Okay, then we gotta go. I could have sworn that we can put more here. It makes no sense to have this whole field and then it just be empty, except for one little plot. But I don't know. Like, talking to you doesn't actually do anything. So let's see what we can do. I have seed picking units over here. Yeah. No, but for real, it's back. That would make sense. Tar pepper. Aha. All right, time to go make a little farm in the middle of nowhere. Yep. I did kind of screw up my farms just a little bit because I was trying to make my farm. I don't want to put me on the outside. That's rude. I did try to make my farms a little more efficient because I am not able to actively make these guys not overcap at least once, like you can tell this one is. But I don't have I don't have the resources for it, so that's really sad. Fortunately, I do have this. You can only put it in that plot? So sad. I'll just put down one then. Reflection, seed picking. I want you to be close enough to be powered. It doesn't matter which way you face either. No, it doesn't matter. There it is. I can leave it there. It's not that big of a deal. It's not going to keep using anything anyway. No automatic farming. Unfortunate. One of the max fools only covers reality while morning actors see the real world without relation. So yeah, like the duality between the masked fools and then the people and then the morning actors is it's so over, so have fun, or it's so over, so just be depressed. Wonder. But it's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. Erdomuck? Oh, yeah, I know how to get that. I don't know why I can't get more. I want to get more. How do I get more plots? This is a tutorial I did that literally the day that the first day that I streamed it, and I completely just shoved it away. I have tutorials. I can look at that, I guess. I'm being honest, it's gonna be hard to invest in relation for me because I just got over investing in a REM, and that was insane. I was lucky that I got lucky and catch this overnight. Yeah. I just feel like there's so much going on my screen relation. Well, hard to follow meta. I don't think meta is for people that are free to play. Like coming from a free to play person himself, I just pull characters that I like because eventually the meta will shift, and the gacha meta is supposed to be just fast enough where you have to spend money. So just play who you like.
Rusty spear, red suit tie, pouches powder, duck white, fiddly light, teeth-on hide, settle.
Head to max soon as chest in the background real quick based. I didn't realize they all had backgrounds. Yeah, every character has their own personal background. My childhood mentioned, love that very niche reference. Yeah, very niche reference. They're not a very big channel at all. I thought he had one with all angels, was there? No, I think they all have their own separate ones as well. The benefit of vertical investment is that you usually won't have to pull every patch. Also, by the way, if you dash with TangTang, she might... What? Hold on.
Let me show you how it's done.
I'm being lied to. Oh, there we go. No, she does. It's very rare. Oh. It's not common, but she does.
Let me take a selfie.
Well, I guess this will just go on in the background. I'm not like super uber worried about it. I don't know. We'll leave that. If the event's just one thing I do every day, then I'll just do it when I do my dailies. Not the end of the world. Take it. Very nice. Metrics. Ooh, we got more? Can I gamble? Is that a thing I can do? Almost. We're getting there. All right. Yeah. So I do... This is a new area. We're going to start doing the character-specific stories. I'll let you guys pick after this one, but since we're already like kind of halfway through with this one, so that I could have gotten those, I want to go ahead and finish this one up. And then I'll let you guys pick which one we do next. I don't play Arknights. She's gonna stand.
Hey.
Outsiders.
He who suffers today is not among us.
Do it your way. I'll keep you covered.
The Wuwa, the new skins for the Wuwa MCs look really nice. I do think that the females one's better than the males, but they're both very solid. To quit to play ZZ and Wuwa full time. Can I have? Thanks. Can I get on top? No, I can't. I don't know. We're not here for puzzles. We're here for story content. I wish she was as fine as... Yeah, you think so? Oh, please don't tell me I have to do all this. Oh my goodness. I'll take these, though. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Hey.
Can't even see your face, man. Yeah. I know a lot of people don't really like the mask, but I don't really play as her. She got the Google visor. It's crazy. Talk to Giovanni.
Catello in years, but he still got that blighted temper. Someone should teach him manners. Way more than a decade.
Bold of you
When
to
we
assume
first
I have a
met, he was
PC.
still a little rascal who couldn't even hold
I
his
can
dagger.
assume.
But the kid was different from
Giovanni
people
from
like
Team
me.
Rocket.
He picked up
Should steal my
every
rat
weapon
at
like
chat.
it was a second nature.
I mean, I do. It was still Baldy.
I was
Uh-huh.
downright jealous of his skills back then, so I begged him to teach me the ropes.
Yeah, it's almost like YouTube gives me analytics of what
with
platforms
my
view my videos on.
But I kept at it and snagged a handful of his slick moves myself.
It was a pretty safe bet to pick PC.
Well, Tommy, he's a weird one. Grew up in the pack, but he got really good with books and reading. Whenever he got roughed up, it was always Catello and me who stood up for
He
him.
knows. I know. Does it actually? I was watching my phone. Yes. Yeah, actually, YouTube will actually tell me if I have a lot of mobile viewers, or they call it desktop, but it's basically anything that's not mobile. But yeah, it does. It does tell me what kind of people. It also tells me like when my people are active, which is why I try to schedule my videos for the times that they come out on, and just things like that. It is very helpful information.
End up with the Bone Crushers. You think they strong-armed him?
Sacrifice your aims. Like 3K attack on an anomaly character is very big.
A bunch of lunatics with zero brains.
So what do I watch on my Samsung smart fridge? That counts as a tower, because it's not mobile.
Even the pack, where I'm from, can dodge throwing down with these crazies. If they were dealing with the pack from decades ago. Well, let's change the topic. Not like we can afford to poke the beasts right now, huh?
TV on a fridge sounds like, well, right, literally. Couldn't be me.
That was well played.
Let me hold 20 polygon.
Our teamwork was pretty.
Jingle jingle.
Everyone in the pack knows Tommaso's dead, but Giovanni claims to know nothing. He's either pretending, or just hasn't been back for a while. No matter what, his ties to the real traitor should be strong. Talking about traitors, we might have more than one of them. Yes, and Giovanni is our perfect lead into the place. He's not very good at disguising himself, so, Anmin, please help me carry this show to its conclusion. Will ya?
Endfield is literally the worst MC design? No. It's not the worst I've seen. I had 9,260 heart attacks when I got Ishizuha. Stan, what?
We've known each other for years.
Zenless's designs are great,
When compared to Giovanni and
especially since they
myself,
have like 4 different outfits
Tommaso
now.
was really the odd one in the pack.
Gonna be 4 outfits.
He was too optimistic and too kind. But things
It's from
often ended
Dune.
up the
Oh,
ways
okay.
it
I've
did.
seen part 1 of Dune.
Giovanni and I did take care of some business for him, but we actually owe him way bigger favors. I hope not, but many years have already passed. We can go now. Min,
It's like
are
I will
you
do
ready?
anything to maintain the narrative. Let's go. Stan, I saw that. As a Genshin player.
Didn't think the hidden
Yeah, Zenless
underground
is
camp
one
was
of the best designs out of all the gacha games. I don't know. Like, it is a little weird. I don't really compare gacha game designs. Because it's like, Wuthering Waves has their style, Arknights has their style. Every gacha game has their own unique style. So
been
instead
here
of
before?
comparing
So,
different
still need
games
me
to different
guide you
games, I
around?
compare the styles within the universe. So it's like I have characters in Zenless that I think have very good designs and I think have very bad designs, but I don't really compare them outside of, outside of the game that they're in.
Widow.
Message retracted.
This place has
Chat, I
changed
can see
quite
your
a
guys'
bit since
retracted
we last
messages.
came. Yeah, they even reignited the dance tag. I can hardly ignore that biting. The situation might be worse than we think. Min, we should hurry up.
Bua has fantastic designs. Not all of them are absolutely fantastic, but yeah, I like a lot of their designs.
Min, I
Gacha
think I
designs
see
are
a
certainly
few
designs of all times.
UWST
Sometimes you
crewmates
get the ones that are
wondering.
really out there.
Should we ask them about the situation?
And yeah, a lot of people like I was gonna say Yuno's one of the best ones.
I better not let them see me. Look at
So
my
2 hits and
stupid
like
outfit.
50.
The Woosters
There's
won't
like
take me on sight.
1, 2. There's at least 2. Well, there's 3. No, there's 4. They just added a 5th one. 6, I think. I mean, she's an armor type. Literally, Faxan.
I should probably check the other side. Maybe I'll corner a bone crusher straggler and pry a few secrets loose. Hello, Min, I'll see you later.
Zoe. Whoa, Zoe. I will not be timing Zoe out for that. I do like Chisa's design.
Let's go,
But
Min.
I would not say that Chisa has the best design in Wuthering Waves. Gather clues for the crewmates.
This is definitely
Crewmates.
planned. They must have a camp nearby. That's right. It explains
The way Giovanni ran. We love when gacha games come out and there's just this early game jank to them. I love that. With mine will be timed out. Amogus. Agree or get sent to the gallows.
The missing
I think
supplies,
Stan
the sabotage
is
machines,
very
and that
has a strong
weird
very
tower
opinion about
suddenly
this.
belching out
I
foul
cannot speak in
smoke.
proper
I bet
sentence
the
structures today.
Landbreakers did everything. They're rebuilding their camp.
Apologies. My fellow crewmate can get carried away at times.
Crewmate.
The UWST post at the Valley Pass has had several disruptions lately. We're trying to find out
Jesus
why.
is literally just a basic career outfit with some innovative colors and bangs. Yeah, sometimes simplicity is the best thing ever.
Of course. I can't see anyone else doing this. These vandals won't stop harassing us. Once I find that camp of theirs, I'll make those pipe faces pay.
Location is key.
So that's
I
twice.
haven't been able to
Third
find the
time
exact
this
place for their
drag.
camp. Perhaps we need another approach.
Where did those pipe faces come from? There's no end to them. Do we have to wait for reinforcements again?
We've already called
Nah,
for support.
reinforcements is here.
Problem is, another one of ours went missing yesterday. Things can't go on like this.
It'll be fine.
What's that
We'll be
badge
okay.
you're wearing? Enfield.
You also
One more
received our
time, I'm
call
calling
for
shoot you
support?
in. When another dead character? I don't know.
We
I
were
haven't
just
I haven't
passing
played the
by.
most recent
heard
Wuthering
you
Waves
got a
story.
missing
I don't know what
crewmate.
happened. I know something happens to Amith. I don't know what though.
Oh yeah, it's Yuli, a scientist. He's about as tall as I am and wears glasses. He went missing when we were changing our patrol shifts yesterday.
Oh, my Cardathia would be useless? I don't think it'd be useless. Cardathia functioned
that makes
perfectly
me
fine
gone
before
just
Chisa.
recently.
Now, obviously, if you don't have Shakona, then yes, Chisa does benefit. It does help her a lot, but
And all happened in this very area.
Shakona's had like 3 reruns, I think.
Yeah, right before
Maybe 4 since her
or after
introduction.
we changed our patrol shifts.
Sounds like Bone Crusher's work. The pictures coming together.
Let's go gambling.
The missing UWST crewmates were likely captured
For
by
who?
the Bone Crushers. Their motive's a mystery, but if the
Oh,
Raiders
yeah.
are really behind this, tracking
Gambling,
them down
gambling,
should be
gambling.
easy.
I know Shakona. I got then that makes sense. Fluff Inferno. Dentoy. I hate you too. IDC. I missed every single one. Although, thank you for the gifted memberships, Zach. I do greatly appreciate it.
Now
Thank
that
you.
we have more clues about their camp's location, I'm guessing it's tied to the rekindled dance stack.
There's only like one person there. Yeah, IDC shows up when I stream Wuthering Waves. Unfortunately, due to my wrists, I haven't been able to do that recently. But
Traitor or not, the last thing he wants is us
the fact that
wasting
it doesn't
time
select
up here.
people in chat is absolutely stupid. I would think that it should.
We just need
That
to
would make the
see
most
through his
sense, but-
plans and improvise accordingly. And I agree. You're almost as quick as our sharpest back member, Sandman. Impeccable. For now. Bene, partner. Time to go. According to what the crew told us, we should find some clues at the site. Try.
Let's see if I can do something about it. Let me do some quick research really quick. Yeah. Doesn't research. Research on stream. I'm researching I'm trying to figure out a way to get you guys the memberships. Yeah, it looks like there's no way for me to like there's no check mark or anything that will Google doesn't know how to use dark mode. Ah, my retinas. Yeah. Get this, chat. The gifted memberships are distributed based on activity. So active viewers are prioritized. I highly doubt that. And there's no way for me to modify how that happens, so that is kind of unfortunate. But supposedly, if you're active, you do get a higher chance at them, so I don't believe that to be true based off of our experience, but yeah, and unfortunately there is nothing that I can do about it. Be sure to stand. What the heck? I tried to get Chikona back in the day when she ran 2.6, but I couldn't get her even though I was guaranteed and it was like 3.0. I had to prioritize Lene over. Hopefully I get her in any banners. It'll happen eventually. Because we would see the... I can't even try to do something nice for you guys. I see how it is. I don't have 3 monitors! What?
There's probably
I don't even have 3 monitors.
Return to
There's no
his
3
last
screens. No. Do I need to go over here? Probably not. Give it on stream 3 times. I have not admitted it once. You are twisting my words to fit your narrative. Why are you whispering me? What?
Hey.
I believe my chat has lost the plot. Firmly lost the plot. Well, found him.
Thanks for saving me. I'm Yuli, a UWST scientist. I ran into a landbreaker during my patrols. He seemed to be trading with someone dressed like a refugee.
Can we see what armor you have on TangTang real quick? I know what you're trying to do, Stan. Actually, I should have enough armor to start crafting more pieces, so I can impose them for my characters. That's a good point,
He
Stan.
knocked me out.
Someone dressed like a refugee.
But yeah, I had to answer, because then you were going to pick one, and you would pick something absolutely diabolical
That
and
guy
horribly
kept
wrong.
fiddling with a dagger.
Hold on, I don't even
Weird
need to use
flash that
cart
really
in
stuck
Taro,
with me.
because I have my Amma team. So I don't really need cart. Not at the moment, no.
I think I heard them mention something about
If it wasn't for...
underground.
Yeah,
Just
unfortunately, Zeka's got the, you know, raise the alert level, so you gotta wait for it to lower back down.
Admin,
It's
this
like
show
those
of
stealth
ours
bars in
might be reaching its
well,
finale at the
stealth-type
Bone Crusher's
games.
underground camp.
Everyone's on high alert at the moment.
We have found enough clues. Admin, the next act's about to start. Let's go find Giovanni.
The tank. Why?
Hey.
What freaking... I don't need that recommendation.
Something ain't right.
Oh, I almost made it. That would have been super sick.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. So, got any idea on how to get down there? Share him with a brother, man.
So, battleship person? I have no idea what that means.
A frigid
Remembrance? I know there's a flagship character. I know that's a phrase that's sometimes thrown around, yeah? Is that what you're talking about? Isn't that one person? Yeah, Destroyer does.
Frigid output.
A good gag makes it easy.
We are united beyond the need for words. Power shot. Offer my computer.
The Royal Guard. Ooh. Explosive. Didn't do anything. Anything down here? Nope. Never heard of such a person. Don't worry, I have.
Hey, perfect timing. I just coaxed the key clue from that screaming whelp.
Really? Tell us about it.
The clueless runt spilled the camp's location. It's right
It's
behind
hitting
that
crazy
wall
right
up
now.
ahead. There's a big hole we can slip through.
Oil? What Bangu do I use with Miyabi? It kind of depends on the other 2 characters you have. Because you can run Gulliver, if you have Yanagi or Sukaku. Or I guess you could run Haramasa, but that doesn't make a lot of sense. You could run Gulliver if you do that. If you want to run Vivian and Yuzuha, you kind of just whatever. You're not getting any of the faction bonuses. Unless you have a superimposition bang boost, which you could do.
Fast and relentless. No delays.
I think
Just hit 'em,
energy. Well, Yuzuha has enough energy. She doesn't need any more. Vivian's not that bad. You could do Nightboo or Brawlaboo too. Those would work. Gulliver's really good. Gulliver is still very good. So if you have any of those, that's probably what I would do. Remembrance is such a good path. It's kind of useless sometimes because Eventy has a summon, but she's not Remembrance, and so Remembrance lost its only purpose in the game. I think HSR has kind of made it apparent that they're going to move away from role-locked paths, if that makes any sense. And they kind of made that apparent with Remembrance, because it's like, what on earth is it? Because I'm pretty sure I will double check this before I say this, but I want to, because I think that this is also very true. Yeah, because it's like Hyacinth is a healer, so therefore should be abundance, right? No, she's a Remembrance because she summoned something. So like, since Remembrance came out, they kind of just threw role-specific things that are being locked behind paths out the window. And it's just kind of like, this is the new path that's going to be really strong, and it's called this. And then you just have a bunch of characters that do a bunch of different things in that path. So, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if the next like path that comes out does a few other things as well. Hello, Jab. It's nice to see you again.
Huh? Ma certo, Catello.
The only role
Turned
path
into
is
quite a
on, so like,
decent
yeah.
team player.
Well, I mean, like, not really. Like, Nihility characters don't heal. They do DPS, they do debuffs, and Acheron scales off debuffs. So, like, technically, Acheron is a main DPS, but she scales with the debuffs, so it's still a fitting of the path. You have Hunt characters that do really good single damage DPS. You have Destruction that do AoE DPS. Sometimes they hurt themselves as well. And then you have Preservation, which, you know, gives preservation. And I don't see anything about a memo sprite in Eva's kit. There's a summon, it's not a memo sprite. I don't know. I don't have her. And she's not in the game yet, so we'll know when the game updates next week. Hiya, Jeb.
Okay then, that's our next move. Let's go.
Yeah, even if it's not Avencia, like, that's the thing about Hyacinth is still true. Which I don't think that's really a bad thing for the game, but it is just kind of odd that they've decided to move in that direction. Can I make you go any faster? No. Is that because Remembrance is the strongest soldier? I mean, to be fair, it is still the strongest character type in the game. So they're not gonna walk through fire, surely. A true legend. Absolute mad lad. I got good news. Sweet, what's up? They did walk through the fire.
I'll try my best to shut off the flaming barrier.
We'll cover you.
Veritas be with you.
You got TangTang? Sweet! And you're able to play Arknights. Let's go! That's awesome. I'm so happy for you. See? Everything works out. Oh, there's two of the big ones now. I can't see anything. This was major overkill. But it's okay because it's fun.
It's finally over.
But I can't get Sparks in my never better. My WoW game, so I literally can't play anything.
30 cartel bodyguards.
Yeah, how does that work? Like, it just keeps going down before you can make a connection to the servers?
The cartel guards wanted to stay alive. The Bone Crushers are different. That dagger you're carrying, is it...
Oh, Catello, sharp and steady as always. I followed the tricks you taught me, and got someone to custom forge this blade. The handling and balance are awesome.
I can play and fight, but everything is blurry. I can't see what the boss is doing. I don't think that's an internet provider thing. I think that's just settings on your laptop. You may have to go through and you might have to repair game files if you downloaded it. Sometimes they can just get corrupted when they download. So try to repair the game files, and then also go into your settings and make sure your resolution and stuff is good, because that doesn't really sound like an internet thing. I feel like Miyabi has kind of fallen off. She's still tier 0, but they have purposefully nerfed her quite a bit, Xavier, so she is not as strong as she once was. But that doesn't mean she's bad.
It looks like a fine piece.
And Havatia with its domain expansion. We did talk about that a little bit. That sounds really fun. No, because from 12 a.m. on the dot, it works perfectly smoothly. Do you have a data plan? Is that what's going on? And you're just not connected to the internet then? Because that's really odd. Internet should not influence how the game looks. It can influence how the game performs, like status, like lag and stuttering, but her looks is weird.
That's true.
She doesn't do well in Shiyu. Yeah, because all of the enemies are specifically designed to not let you use Miyabi. That's why they've been shadow nerfing her. They've been shadow nerfing her since 2.0's been a thing. But she might have a massive fall off. I mean, like I said, things happen. The game progresses, characters come out. You're on internet. That is really weird. I don't know. That's really odd. Imagine being so strong you fundamentally. Yeah, right. Like everything changed after Miyabi became a unit.
Endfield won't stop progressing.
Do I have to use these guys? I do. Crap. Well, can I use mine instead? I can. I don't have wolf guards, so I'm not gonna do that.
Huh? Is it my turn already?
Endfield won't stop progressing.
Do I have to make them? Okay. I have to make them? That's so annoying. Where are you? Do that, and then I guess this, because I don't have... That's fine.
Where's the target at?
It happened earlier this week. Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of that happening before. Bring out my mono electric team against the electric resistance stage. Now you're thinking.
This place is perfect for an ambush.
I play Enfield after I try to grind more J's for Sparksy. Yeah, I like Enfield. It's a good game. You'll have to tell me what you think of it.
The Bone Crushers didn't build this place themselves.
Yep. Like,
this seems like an abandoned
my Zenless hasn't really been doing too much. Like, I just keep logging in, spending energy to farm relics, because I'm not quitting. I'm not going to stop building Yuzuha until she's done. And that's a little hard, because she only cares about 2 stats. But yeah, and then I'm going to go on to fixing my older characters like Miyabi.
The Bone Crushers may have modified the local machines.
But I'm probably going to end up saving all my summons on Zenless until the next Void Hunter comes out.
Huh? Me again? Okay, sure, I'll lead the way.
I love how nobody read the entire thing I went on about difference between... Well, I knew that. Yes. As soon as you said Pokemon, I got it, because I like Pokemon.
From what I know about him.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm just I'll be back later. Also,
looks like we're
it's okay. That's okay.
This place is way too big.
Thank you for stopping by, Jeff.
It makes a group like ours less obvious. Careful, Lenmin.
Also,
maybe enemies up ahead.
Also, don't pull Sergrika. Is that the new character on banner? I hate resistance gotchas. Like, why is every boss resistance to ice and unfreezable? Yeah, because the Miyabi agenda has to be maintained. That's the same reason why Sunday's supposed to never reach Soul Dragon, except for the bond mate and Sunday's target. Right. Oh, these guys are level 30. I don't think I need a proper team for this. Yeah, I definitely don't need. There are rumors of an 5-star Billy in the wind. I am absolutely getting my goat. I don't know when he'll come out. But I have heard that too. He is kind of being teased. Because like I think out of all the cutting hairs, obviously we didn't know too much about Ambi. We knew a lot more about Billy than Ambi, but I'm so excited for S rank Billy. Even if I'm not able to get him, oh, my glorious king is returning. I'm so excited for that.
There should be other mechanisms, Endmin. Let's press on and look around. Perhaps we'll find a clue.
Really wish I didn't need Bamboo Guy. I don't need him. Ha. But oh well. That is unfortunate. Is the bond mate and Sunday buff saver stable past the event this year? Billion 2.8 trust. Right? All the people that summon for the entire angels are gonna be so drained. That sounds like them though, actually. They would probably Hoyo would probably do that.
Bone Crusher glyphs.
Oh, it's insane you're not going for Nangong because Miyabi's premium team. After in it, Miyabi's Nangong Yuzuha. Because I don't have summons, Zoe. I don't have. I don't have any. I spent them. I spent the rest that I had to get Yuzuha. So. And I'm not gonna put 10 summons into a character banner if I can't get them. I would rather just save that 10 for the next character, so I have a higher chance of getting the other character.
You actually know this, Catello.
Please, Anomaly is back. Anomaly is coming back. I'm so excited for it.
But knowing what the glyphs mean won't get this machine to work.
That sounds like a real
We're playing picture
Leave you
match.
two to this job.
Yes, the correct sequence.
I know how to get this puzzle to work. I just have to find the thing for it. Yeah, there we go. Move. There we go. Okay, so it's this way. I am taking a screenshot. Yeah, I'm not remembering that one. Thanks, game. We're going this way. Oh, that's the infinite abyss. Nope, I can swim. But yeah, I'm very happy that Anomaly's coming back. Miyabi will forever be my go. Actually, we've been talking a little bit about a vertical investment and getting duplicate of characters. The closest I've ever been to getting a duplicate character has been getting Miyabi, because she's so freaking fun to play and she's so cool. Now, whether or not the game allows her to persist for very long kind of will also play a role in it. But I cannot imagine them just straight up killing a character. That would be way too extreme.
Very impressive, Administrator. Let's keep moving. There's still quite a way to the deepest part.
I think if I were to get any duplicate, it'd either be Kafka or it would be Miyabi. Because I would be perfectly fine with a M1. I think you want to stop at M2. I think for Miyabi is the best one. I could be wrong though, because again, I'm not very confident in my duplicate knowledge. I don't want to fight you. I don't have a great. I guess you're level 30. You're gonna be a pushover. Never mind.
Purity grants truth. Yeah. Give me a shout. Ever seen this?
There we go. I didn't even need to use my healer.
You blocked that bullet for me back then, right? That weapon dealer didn't even know how to use his guns, but his shot found its mark.
What?
Was years ago, Catello. Are you
Oh, I thought it was like taking me the wrong way.
Forgot about it.
Why?
Well, chat, did it take me the wrong way?
Well. Just like how you couldn't forget about those sewers.
What? I guess it's just on a loop then, maybe? Except double only is the thing of the past, and Sun plus support is the way future Vivian and Bernice are gonna take some hits. This ship. Yep, and that's really unfortunate because I just got Vivian. I haven't had the ability to really use Vivian yet, so she's just kind of on my account now. Did better than Miyabi, and my Soldier Zero team was resisted. Does that say anything? Soldier Zero's also gotten 4 buffs, and Miyabi's gotten a whole bunch of nerfs. So, yeah, I'm not surprised.
Something ain't right.
Not to mention, Xavier, do you have premium Miyabi? Miyabi's not allowed to prosper. Yeah, the agenda must be maintained. It's so weird that they decided to make all these enemies level 30. Like, I'm just kind of... What is premium Miyabi? It depends on what you want to... If you want to do double anomaly, then it's Miyabi, Vivian, or slash Inagi. I prefer to have Inagi, Yuzuha, or you can do stun when eventually Nangon comes out, but that'll be in a few days. It'll be in a week, I think.
Giovanni, come back!
Until you get Nangon, yeah. So. I personally prefer to have Yanagi. See, and that's another thing. If we're shifting the meta from anomaly, from double anomaly to anomaly plus anomaly stunner, that means that Vivian and Yanagi are taking a huge hit on my account, which is really unfortunate because I like playing both those characters a lot. Miyabi is still at the top of the tier list. Oh yeah, no, she's still tier 0. Like, I cannot imagine them killing her to the point she goes down to like not even tier 1. Like she would probably go down to 0.5 at worst. It is by no means Jover for Miyabi. Yes, okay, got it. Good. I fell over. Watch her to go down to T1 2 patches from now. I would riot. Because they would have to, like, hard commit to her failing.
I guess you saw right through me.
Tier list is just a suggestion. I do always take tier lists with a grain of salt.
Like you said,
However, if you look at for example, Arlen for HSR's tier list is like the lowest character in the entire tier list. You probably can look at the tier list and go, yeah, he's definitely not actually a sleeper pick and he's S tier. No, he's actually just bad. I would not be shocked. Yeah, like again, I would take everything with a grain of salt, especially when it comes to Prodwin. But you can kind of look at it and go, oh, this character's at the very bottom. Maybe shouldn't use that one.
Mazu and Giovanni. The encounters we had on this mission showed me one thing. He might look the same, but the Giovanni I knew is gone.
We're getting lower.
I should be the one bearing the consequences, but I got too involved. Ant-Man. You're right. When it comes to Giovanni, I won't make the same mistakes again. Anyway, we should
I do quite like Wolfguard. I know I've been talking a lot with chat, but I haven't been paying attention to the story. He seems really interesting. Is so humble, yeah.
These devices should be
so humble
by a mechanism nearby.
Yeah, then again, like I was using Arlen as an example. I don't know where Sela is on the Prodwin tier list. I do not look at Prodwin hardly ever, unless if someone in chat asks me to. So I don't know where Sela ends up. At this point, I'm not hiding. I'm praying for Miyabi's fall. I don't know why. That'd be really bad. Because every time Miyabi gets nerfed, all the other ice units also inadvertently get nerfed. And that'd be bad. Because that would really suck. I just finished a quick drawing. Nice. Oh, quick drawing of 1 hour. Okay, cool. These do wind down. What I feel like I'm playing like the super old Mario levels in like the N64. Okay, that moves. That didn't hit me. Really proud of it. I think Sealist the Forgotten One rank. Like I said, like again, I always take the tier lists with a grain of salt. Because like Sealist's still good. It is nice that she's getting a buff, of course. But that doesn't mean that she's bad. I still use her? Yeah, she's definitely still viable. Silo is tier 3 or tier 4, bro. Like, yeah. Prod 1, just, yeah. And she's still cleared in 5 cycles against the current MOC rotation? Yeah. IDPS drops and now so on and so on. Miyabi is forever. There was a saying when Miyabi came out, and this has not been a saying for any other character in not Genshin, in Zenless's history. And the saying goes, is the enemy ice resistant or is it Miyabi resistant? Because it didn't matter if they resisted ice, they were getting fried. For real, Stan, let's go Miyabi supremacy. Miyabi supremacy. She might be in the off meta category. Yeah, I don't look at Problem very much. I don't know how many categories and things they have. I tend to just listen to what you guys say and go from there.
Always select their best hunting tools.
This guy knows ball. I've been around since day one. I remember back when we had to do the exploration in TVs. I was there.
Since we're good, let's head for the deepest part of this place.
That was my mentality for months until 2.0 came out. The Fire Nation attack? Literally, they hit us while we were sleeping. I miss TV mode. I do too. I think it was nice.
You're looking for is Giovanni himself.
I can understand why they did it. It makes character specific stuff more fluid. But like as just like the small overworld stuff, I wouldn't be opposed if they brought it back. I did like it. They attacked you too? Oh yeah.
In our very first lessons.
Jump up. Nice.
The end is near. If you're ready,
it was overused, but I like it.
Take that
Yeah.
over there.
I think it's kind of like one of those things. They overused it, so a lot of people got burned out on it. Now that it hasn't been in the game for like a year now, right? It's been over a year, I think. So now we miss it. So I think if they find a good middle ground, a lot of people would quite enjoy it. Because it had some really interesting features to it. It was really fun. I agree. TV stuff was really fun. TV mode will come back and I'll die on that hill. I hope so.
Yourself.
Didn't she already drop and went back up?
I know
Miyabi technically did drop to tier 0.5 for like a patch. And then she got put right back up. I don't miss TV mode. Like I said, it was probably one of those things where they overused it like a lot, and then now that we've gotten used to it and we miss it. Are you guys talking about the Hanu garbage? The Hanu was fun too. It's fun on Hollow Zero, but the companion quest and the story's trash. But you don't really do TV in Hollow Zero. There's like a spider web system for roguelikes, but it's not the same. You know? Like that's obviously what inspired Hollow Zero, and like they took the same mechanics, but it's not the same. Companion and special quests need to come back. They do. They kind of like fused them into the main story, and then also regulated the small little characters stuff into the characters like hangout events, which is nice. But if you don't have the character, you just don't get the content. So, it's just kind of unfortunate.
A frigid output.
Oh no, he's level 25. Boink. Got it. I didn't like Hanu. Not much potential and was overused for how little complexity it had. I didn't really mind him in the main story. The ones that I think it's kind of one of those things where if they make it optional, I would probably do it. But if they force us to do it, it gets kind of annoying. Put her down. There we go. I like Mimi, don't get me wrong, but I want to see her downfall. I want to see when she drops to T1. But like, why though? Why do you want to see her fall? Because when the pinnacle of an element drops, the entire element drops. It's not just Miyabi. But I also have a lot of companion quests done. I did that to get Yuzuha, aka Raccoon. Right? CCC needs to add that romance option for NPC. Orchidea. Uh-huh. Why not Celine, huh? Stan?
What,
Hmm?
Giovanni? Don't know anybody with that.
No, we're like Sweetie and Cecilia, right? I don't like that name of don't Evelyn's so cool.
It's the traitor of that pack of yours. Wouldn't show up himself.
It was also cringe, and it only appeared to like 5 years old. I think it was fine. If they wouldn't have put it so much in the main story and made it more of like an alternative thing, kind of like how they do the parkour in Plan Arcadia, I think it would have been better received. Oh!
Useless. It was the perfect ambush, and you still failed.
Well, there goes Xavier. Someone like canonically died on screen.
Keep your guard up, Ant-Man.
Catello, you were giving a pretty good show. What happened? You scared?
Forgot about Sweetie Loki. Sweetie's awesome. Xavier, yippee! Like the little cat jumping meme. Enfield or ZZZ? More context, please.
The blade that
Answer carefully. So. No, the answer was instant. The blade that killed Tommaso.
Yeah. Allora, he believed in
His grudges. That sounds really cool. Chris?
He deserved it.
You're the one who betrayed the clan.
Which, by the way, the NPCs in the game aren't that attractive. I think it depends. Like, you have some NPCs that look exactly like you think an NPC, and it looks like, then you have the special ones. Like Orchidea that look nice.
I betrayed the clan.
So we got hacked, yo.
The true pack
Yeah, but it's an
lives by
imposter.
purpose and honor. We don't sell out our own for some measly creds.
With physical weakness? Interesting. I mean, congratulations, you cleared it. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm trying to do a video where I clear, not Embassy, Shiyu doing something really funny that I think would be great. I just have to make sure. No, not the yokai. No, not that one. The ones I like are Cecilia and Sweetie. Sweetie is very popular. I'm not a
Some traditions
so that's why I haven't done Shiyu yet on stream, because I'm trying to get it to work. But it's proving to be technologically quite challenging.
As well as our future.
Future. The path of yours leads to no future. The Alfarian is right. You're hopeless. Only the Alfarian could lead the new pack to the glory we
On the
deserve.
real one, bro? Sounds like something a fake would say. I mean, those two are the only.
The new pack.
Oh, hold on. Only is a strong word. They're like
That's right.
number
If
1 and
I'm
2,
a
though.
traitor in your eyes, then you're gonna find a whole army of traitors out there. Did you really think that the new pack is just a little club that came out of nowhere? Wrong! We are what the pack was supposed to be, and you'll be our very
Only?
prey.
Not only. I mean, they're the top of the echelon, but they're not the only ones.
Have fun with your La La Land fantasies and stupid dreams, Wolf Guard.
Yes. No, not only. I refuse. Orchidea is majestic. She's okay. I'll take that then. Never mind. I'm satisfied. Orchidea was the only other one. I was like, wait a minute, hold on. We're missing a character here.
Catello, do you really think I'll break
I don't know
my
what's going on. It's alright, second. But oh, yes.
I probably can kill you, but it'd be nice to take someone down with me.
There's no shot. Did they do another death on screen? Bro, they got Toe for one.
Who's the Alfarion?
Catello, this key answer, it's yours to discover.
Asho? I can't even think of who is that. Oh, what? Who is that? I'm trying to think of which one that is. That it just keeps getting better and better. Yeah, no, he laid out. He gone.
The incident is now over, and the traitor got what he deserved. I'm alright, Hanmin. It was my choice, and I'm prepared for the consequences. The same
Yeah, I
rule
don't.
applies
I'm trying to think of who Asha is.
to Giovanni.
Oh, the arcade girl. I gotcha. No wonder I didn't know who that was. I haven't seen her in forever.
The incident is now over. Sure. I'll be...
That was a nice little quest. I think that was the first character quest that they released. Poultry is the ape. Yeah, I can agree.
Endman. I may need to excuse myself for now. Yes. He remains a
Platinum was the
buff
first.
member.
Oh yeah. No. Well,
His final rights should follow.
she was the first premium. Did I see? I don't know because I didn't play on day one. I would assume that the well.
I thought you knew
yeah,
already.
the 5-star came out
And
first,
then-
but I don't know. I didn't play during day one, so I don't know. I love Jane. I wouldn't call Jane a furry, and Yuzuha's a human. So Yuzuha's not. But yeah, no, I wouldn't call. She's a Thyran. But yeah. Carthathia's VA is streaming. Huggers? I love Kart's VA. She's very fun. Usually VAs have a really good personality because, like, you know, it takes a lot of work to be a voice actor, and it takes
That was the
people's
first time
skills.
we botched our job. We had to pay the fine.
Most attractive NPCs
Tommaso
actually
sold the
Sicilians.
silver
Oh my
brooch his mother
goodness.
left him without a word.
I do know that, Zeka. I do indeed. Got me acting unwise. Get it? Cause get the joke? Cause
Giovanni then spent
God,
3
her
months
she's
looking
not
for
real.
it.
It's crazy.
He paid double the...
Make it happen. I can do it after stream. I don't think I can during lives though, because Twitch has to update it before I go live. So I can do that. I can do that after stream ends.
It was a gift.
Also, for any of my new people that have come in, I am taking suggestions for emotes that I'm requesting to be made for YouTube and Twitch. So if you guys have any ideas or if there are any emotes that you want to see, then just let me know.
I was in charge of.
I have a notepad open and I'm writing them down. It's like a yes, I know.
As for this
Isn't that crazy? Should have seen her when Lighter dropped. I thought I was gonna get replaced by Pix. I mean, I can see that. Mean side eye everything she was playing. Is he around? Where is he? Can't have him catch me. Yep. He took the knife. He's gonna leave it planted. Yep. Planted in the dirt. I wonder if we can come back here. Like, if we teleport away and come back, if the knife will actually still be there. I love it when games do that.
It's really over.
I do quite love it when games do that. I'm still recovering from this M6 pulls donate, by the way. Donations are welcome. Who did you pull for M6 on? Hottest females in the ZZ are Vivian, Fraud Guang, and Miat. Calling her fraud and then calling her beautiful is crazy. Shit, Eve.
And most importantly,
yeah.
they're Alfarion. Rosie often mentions it, and maybe she's right. The pack of today is different from every pack of the past.
Letter, it was for her birthday. Worst financial mistake of my life so far.
We'd all bear
I'm sure
heavier
she really
prices to make
appreciated it. That's a
changes.
great thing for you to do, Stan.
But before
See,
that
now that you all have been talking
I
about
must
this,
verify something and
it'd be
make a
really
few
funny if we did a
preparations
tier
for
list.
Rosie.
Stan, you the man? Stan is the man.
If possible, I hope you treat everything that happens.
No, I'm really not.
As a secret
No, you're great.
between us and men.
Losing consecutive 50s was not fun. I mean, that's not like your fault. It's just how the game works.
I'll tell her myself. Now's definitely not the time, as it shouldn't be.
Lone wolf. And she immediately said she wants the 4.1 man. What could you... How many summons is 100 currencies? What are you... You like the tower that much? What is that? This massive guy over here.
A frigid output.
Time to keep my eye peeled.
He's level 30. I don't have to do literally anything. He's level 30. Yep. I'll take it. Local legend over here. I do remember the local legends from Natland. Those went crazy. Those were so hard. Very fun. Especially the ones that let you like parry them. It was so cool to see. I can't do that one yet. I have to farm. Shout out to N6 for my birthday, but I declined. You declined? Why? I mean, you were probably being really nice because that is quite expensive, but well, if I could M6 Ani, oh, that'd be great. First M6 This is sad. I'm unfortunate. Don't worry, Zoe. I am too. There's 43 of these things. 107 crates. It's not that bad. Unfortunately, what do you mean? What? You better enjoy life. Not in this economy, Batman. I'll go ahead and do this. If there's a specific character quest you guys want to see next, just let me know and we'll do that one. No, not this one. I want access to... Should I finish my Zani team or my Amit team? Wait, how the heck do I get up there if it's all blocked? Do the Leviathan quest? Don't need to yell at me. I've been waiting. Okay, we can do Leviathan. I do want to see if I can actually get up here now, or if it's still gonna tell me to go away. As a matter of fact, how would you go about getting up there? Probably like it's all cliff. There's that area. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Finish your Zani team. I mean, I am very biased towards Zani. I will say Zani's great. I do not know much about Amith. I just know that she's strong. So I think it kind of depends. If you need Zani to do things, then go with her. I don't really... How'd you know my Zani team wasn't done? Stan, finish your Zani team. There's more nodes here! I was told there were no notes here. That's why I didn't come up here. I can finally make more stuff. Yes. All right, we're gonna take a small detour. I need to get this. We're gonna get this situated. I need this now. I need this now. There's 2 high purities. I'll take high purity though. That's sick. That's awesome. I'm so sorry, Zeka. I actually didn't order a body pillow. Nor have I ever. Nor will I most likely ever not order one. Ever? Am I stuck? No, not yet. False info. I'm finishing off. Okay. And even though both are good, one's just better. Well, you should pre a Shorekeeper because she's better than Mornay. I do like Wife. Wife is very good. So I can stay unfinished. My aching heart weeps. Because I tried to make another battery plant a long time ago. Or not a long time ago, like a few days ago. And I don't have enough ferromite. So I'm glad that we're finally getting ferromite. And this is not correct. This needs to be going up this way. I'm just stay quiet. There's nothing wrong with having a body pillow. I just haven't done that. I have other things that require expenses. I'm calling bull, sir. I know for absolute fact. I literally don't have a body pillow. How do you know if I do or not? What is it, like, your nose sniffs out body pillow? That sounds really weird. I care about Zani, so you do what you do. Bro, Zani's so cool. We love Zani. Of course they're on the complete opposite ends of each other. I can't power them with one singular. That's really annoying. I'm not once in my life ever been wrong when I spotted a cloud. I think you've been wrong a few times. Do I answer honestly? Sure, why not, Stan? All right, let's go ahead and get these down. I need to go make 2 hyper big drills. I see that ferromite over there. And this is also probably where there's 43. So let's go make 2 drills really quick. Then again, my stubborn self doesn't want to pull Mornay or Shorekeeper. Xavier doesn't like supporting his characters. He just likes to force the main character to, or the main DPS to do main DPS things. And you know what? Hey, it works. So, like, can you really blame him for it? Nope. Although it really is better to just have... Go ahead and grab 5. Yeah, no, Shorekeeper's really good. Mornay's really good. So is Lene, but Lene's... I don't think Lene counts as a support. I think she's more of a sub DPS kind of thing. I could be wrong. But because I don't have any of them, so it's just kind of... Yeah. Yeah. There you go. That's exciting.
Hey.
That was it. I'm not pull either. Thank you. Yeah, Xavier doesn't like supports. He only believes in DPS. Mornay is my favorite Wu design. Her design is really, really cool. I do think that the leg design is pretty interesting. It makes her very unique. I can make that jump.
Hey.
Yep.
Hi.
Are there any more? No. I'll go ahead and pick this up while I'm here. I like hers. Well, after Zani, but I like hers. I can relate. I am... Jeez. Poor Xavier.
Hey.
DPS Surrender. That scares me. See, next like is gonna tell me I need Surrender. But I really don't want Surrender. Okay, we don't actually have to do this quest. I just wanted to have it so that way I know that it exists. Even though it looks like I'm technically already doing it on accident. Cool. Alright, let's go ahead and do the Leviathan quest as requested. Let's do the Leviathan quest as requested. Read Perlica's message. Nah, you don't? Yay, I'm free! Then pulling for something like Aglaia. I mean, Aglaia just unfortunately got the bad end of the pitch. So about that TangTang armor. I will increase weapon quality in a minute. The longer I wait, the more resources I'm able to accumulate, so. We will at some point today. I would love to see the new armor piece. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you want. Have we ever led you astray before? Several times. Several times. Have I ever lied to you before? No. Well, actually, you do lie that I admitted to things that I haven't, but other than that, no, you're pretty on the dot. Unless you have Phanon, which isn't the case, you really need to regen an Axa, but I don't. I don't have Phanon or an Axa. So, yeah, Surge. Yeah, you have. I think not. But I don't want to give away 260 summons.
Did you have any dreams recently?
Or no, 320. I don't want to give away 320 summons. I want to save on a horde. A greedy.
It's okay. Take a deep breath and close your eyes. Try and recall what's happened so far.
Does Leviathan's quest take place in the past? Just get high some. I don't want to. I want to save. I want to save for cool new character or Kafka Eidolon. One of the two.
Is that so?
Just do what you did last time. You're gonna say win, aren't you? And get them early. Yeah, that's about almost about right.
You have a strong bond to this land. Those feelings will slowly.
We use all of us. Hello, Super. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. And the Lycone. Well, I mean, yeah. If I'm going to get Hyacinth, I'm going to be getting the Lycone. The Lycone's nuts.
You will encounter more people and events connected to you. Perhaps a day will come when your lost memories return.
Get Hyacinth? But that's 320 summons. I don't have... I mean, I do, but like... Some of the new characters do intrigue me. It's just not very many of them. A Flash of Fire. It's Moltres. Just win and get early. See, like, but the problem with that is... No, we don't want to switch. The problem with that is... I can't guarantee that I'll get it early, though. Level 40! Okay. It's not 327, it's like 120 at the most. That's not... It's 80 to get guarantee. Assuming you lose, which I do often. That's another 80, which is 160. So you go to weapon, and you get the Lycone, but you lose at 80, which is another 80. And then you get it on 75-25 guarantee. So 80 times 4 is 320. When I do summons, I always assume I'm going to go to hard pity and I'm going to lose. Because that's statistically what happens most of the time for me.
What is this place?
Are we gonna find Leviathan frozen in ice? Are we gonna name her March 8th? Nope, that she's just existing. There's an Egaloy. Hi.
How unexpected. Another intruder in this place.
Is this the first time I've ever heard her speak? I don't think so. I just haven't heard her voice in a while, I guess. April 9th, right? Just win. I mean, like, that would be the ideal scenario, but I can't actually dictate if I win or not. That's the scary part.
Leave now for your own good. You're lost? Getting out won't be easy. Unless you remember.
Just download more luck. Why didn't I think of that? It was that simple. Can you imagine if you actually... The camera angle's intentional. Can you imagine if you actually just download more luck?
Well then, follow me.
I'm happy you're playing the quest, man. It's so good. I've heard a lot of good things about all the quests so far, so I'm excited to finally be able to do them. Okay. Carry me. No. Dang. Are they gonna teleport me? I guess. Hi. Chat, how do you play Leviathan?
Over here. Be careful.
Why is her dress so massive? Like, it's really floofy. I do like that they drape the dress over the weapon. It doesn't just like clip through it and it just kind of meh. Go and kill. It's that simple. Let's go for it.
Monsters again. You, go hide somewhere. They're Ankyloid.
Very cool animations.
Even though you don't look it.
We love the camera guy here. Yep.
This is a place constructed with memories. Everything we see is taken from our memories and transcribed by Orignium, including those monsters.
Are we getting Orignium lore?
Protocol space. That's the name, huh? What about you? Are you here looking for memories too?
I see.
No wonder. I can feel that. Meeting you here is no simple coincidence.
So we're in that, like, sim universe kind of thing, then. Yeah, we're not, like... That's what we're in, isn't it? As a totally P0W1. Yeah! Because that's the number that it goes associated with that. Yeah!
Only those who forgot their past end up in this place. And you happen to be one of them. Worse than that.
She's so gorgeous. The Arknights models are great.
Not only did I lose my memories, my mind's filled with experiences that weren't even mine to begin with. So I found a way to come here. I'll figure out where I'm from, what I actually did, and who I'm actually
She got implanted memories?
What do you think? I came here chasing after them.
I'm hoping that Mifu's character quest is good. It should be. I mean, they haven't dropped the ball with any quest
Search
yet.
around for hidden memories. Then I'll take you out of this place.
I mean, depending on how the main story goes, they may have her specific character quest be about her falling out with TangTang's faction and then going to join Wuling and just be a guard
Memories
there.
often hide deep here. We'll have a good look around.
Incinerate! I got this! 2 cinders!
That looks cool. Gilberto was a miss for me. I haven't done that one yet. I mean, clearly I haven't done very many of them, but interesting. The morning flotilla drifts beyond sight. A southerner lingers in glacial hush, the steps on the icy surface, and advances toward the far bank of the unfrozen river. An age-old chain stirs with thought to come.
This is my past. I
I
ran to the middle of an ice field alone in search for buried truths. Yes, A very long time ago. It almost felt like someone else's experience. A dream?
Arknights also has that S thing. I don't know
Dreams.
why.
They're like memories at times. Feel almost real while they happen. But when you think back on them later, you'd realize how ridiculous they are.
Interesting.
Let's keep looking.
So then, chat, do you guys know how long a character quest is on average? Because Arknight's main quests aren't that long either. They're not short, but they're not like super long either. So I'm assuming that these are like half the time? Nope. Boreal wind snuffs out the last ember. The warrior's life fades into withered silence. Charred branches lie buried layer upon layer beneath the relentless snow.
Warriors of the ice field. I once stood alongside them as we faced something beyond our understanding. Yes, but I couldn't recall the outcomes.
It takes
of
a
that
time
battle.
from 0 to 24 hours. I mean, we have a time frame. Welcome back, Cantos.
Oh? Tell me more about it.
We are finally getting caught up on character-specific quests, because I haven't done any yet. So we just finished Wolfguards, and now we just started Leviathans. It's very interesting so far.
Come, let's get moving.
I don't know if it actually matters which way I pick. I would assume they all kind of just loop around. Yeah, but it's just like a giant circle, I guess.
Be consumed!
This one's on fire. I wonder if this is unique to it. Sigrika? Who's that? O Colossus, wreathed in flame. You once raced across the earth, tides of fire in your wake. You once wrought ruin as kingdoms fell silent. You once perched atop the throne of embers. All who defied you turned to ash. Cinders drift over the snowfields, a testament that the magma never dies. Cinders drift over the snowfield. I read that. We, your devoted, kneel upon these ashes, calling through the frozen night. Awaken from slumber and once again sour the world in searing glory. Let the ancient fires reignite my faith and devastation endure as one and illuminate the ages. You agree? What?
This prayer again. In those memories, I vanquished countless foes with fire and a great sword. But why was I fighting? Who are the enemies? And are those memories truly mine? Everything remains unknown.
So I do know that Leviathan was a part of the first game, like the first Arknights game. But I'm not sure as to what else. Don't really know.
I have all sorts of memories where
Child
I was
animation
in
grief.
different situations,
I gotcha.
had different identities, and did different things. I hope not.
Do I slide on the ice? No. No, I don't. She also had amnesia. Oh, she also did the OG one? So she's just, I guess, prone to it? Maybe? The figure staggered forward, eyes ablaze and yearning. He reached out, seizing the blade. Fire clings his arms, searing into his flesh, merging with his form. Flames of sacrifice ignite unseen power flooding his veins. Foes wail at his feet, reduced to prostrate kindling. He believed he mastered the flames, yet fire has never been truly his to command. A slumbering will stirs, seeping into limb and mind, usurping all. When the inferno fades and the wielder falls, only embers remain. Dying cinders cool, the blade lies dormant on cold stone, humming a silent dirge. All returns to silence, awaiting the next arrival. What?
I once saw a sword like this.
Who's on the trial team? It's Leviathan and Administrator. That 2,309? The most dangerous place in the world. I don't, yeah, that
Those who
statistic
pick it
sounds
up
pretty
will be
spot on.
granted tremendous power. But the sword shall burn on until its wielder turns to cinders. Looks like it, though not quite. Regardless, this isn't important.
It isn't, you say?
It's very quiet now, at least. It seems something is still missing. Looks like a certain memory of mine is avoiding me. However, I won't let it get away this time.
Okay, so it's the door that... Okay, well, else can open. Okay.
Another battlefield. I always see sights like this at the end of the memory lane.
But apparently that's not even her best team. Interesting. Excuse me.
We meet again. You're actually slower this time.
Is this the fire of the sword or something?
Damn you.
Maybe it's one of the kind of like
Me again?
Yixuan, where it's like the sword slowly devours her memories. Maybe that's what's going on here.
Don't you understand? I'll never try to stop you. In fact, isn't my presence here the result you seek? Enough nonsense. There'll be no escape for you this time.
In Arknights, she was called Surtur. Now she's called Leviathan, since she is a new personality inhabiting this body.
Rather refreshing.
So did she just... Isn't that Yi Shuangguang? Yes. I don't know what I said. So is that normal? What is annoying her is that she tries to remember her OG memories, but only remembers Surtur's memories. So it's like a split personality thing, and it's not
You aren't meant to find. Let them disappear.
interesting. Chatted the tacit mark. You said Yixuan. I probably did.
Give up already.
Never played Arknights. Neither have I.
Until I find out who I am, there is no stopping me. Then enjoy your aimless wandering, till oblivion takes you.
Interesting.
Stop right there! Any thoughts? We silence these buggerloids. Your end is nigh!
Oh, the sword just gets bigger? That's awesome.
Blocking the way. Inferno. No second chance.
So her sword just gets really, really big permanently. Or maybe as long as the fight lasts. I don't know. Oblivion, Akamon reference. Right? That's odd. And apparently they haven't come around to finish a proper character arc for Surtur in the OG Arknights. Maybe she's not a very old character? Question mark? I don't know. It would be kind of weird if they're in the original Arknights, they just go, hey, yeah, no, play Enfield, and you'll get to figure out what's going on with Surtur in like a year. I can't imagine they would do that. But maybe it's kind of like what Hoyu's doing with Welt, where it's like, same character, what's he doing here? We don't know yet. This game's been out for 2 years.
Someone who's always getting in my way. I've searched many places, but mostly in vain. This version of me always shows up at the very end. There were times when I came close to the truth, but she had to ruin it all. Chase her down. I must reclaim my memories.
Interesting. So I guess there are like OG memories, like there are memories that she wants that are outside of just
In any
Surtur.
case, thank you for your assistance. Endmin. It's not that hard of a guess. I can't think of anyone else who could enter a protocol space unscathed, fight Angeloy, and run a pretty important mission. Meeting you has been fun. Until next time.
She just kicked us out. Interesting. So I guess we don't have control over that subspace. Even, well, I guess there's nothing saying that there can only be one subspace, but the only subspace we know of is the stuff that we created as Endfield. Interesting. Interesting. I'm back. I left to go do stuff. Welcome back, Zoe.
What just happened? Did you just enter a protocol space? This is quite unexpected.
Sarcasm
Who is she?
girl.
The protocol space is essentially a data shard within Originium. And if it includes data from past memories, they might be recreated within the space as well.
Is essentially a data shard. So we went inside ore.
But
We were allowed to do things. You all have freedom to do things.
It's like
I thought we were
hunting
forced to
for a
watch stream
needle in a
24/7.
haystack.
I mean, I appreciate it if you guys do, but no, you don't have to.
That does not sound normal. But I'm afraid we lack enough evidence to reach a proper conclusion.
Do we ever? I'm assuming we eventually find Leviathan / Surtur in like the air quote real world. We're free. I can leave the attic. I wouldn't go that far. You're free to do things though. You know, play games, hang out, read books.
Hi, Endmin. We recently picked up a few strange Originium reactions across Valley 4, and...
Yeah. What do you mean? You don't have to pay rent and you get free housing, food, water, entertainment.
Witness
Pretty
reports
good,
also mentioned some
you know,
form of fire
deal.
that accompanied those Originium reactions. What? Endmin, you have a lead on this? Then perhaps it is best to have you investigate this. I'll sync the...
Bro's finally seeing the sunlight. It is. I don't know if it's getting super warm for anyone else, but it's getting really warm where I am. And I have been going on walks lately, and it is so nice to go outside, even though I am a shut-in introvert. Can I leave the closet, please? Ma'am, I mean, sir. I'm feeling generous today. Sure, why not? I don't even care about the story. I'm just here to chat. Yeah. We support Zoe. That explains why Zeka hates, like, men so much. It makes sense. No, I'm not gonna go that far. But yeah, no, I appreciate everyone who stops by stream and wants to keep watching, even if they may not particularly care about the game that I am streaming. It does mean a lot. You can leave. Do you understand how different sizes the attic versus the closet is? It's infinitely bigger. Zeka's been standing up straight for 48 hours. You can at least sit down in the attic.
She's been here. Are these the traces she left behind?
57 crit rate, 293 crit damage with a level 80 signature. Very nice. That is really good. I don't know if her crit rate goes up in combat at all because I don't have Gilberta. But that is a very nice stat line regardless. Where am I going? We're going this way. I want to showcase.
Hello, little fella. Wanna help look for my memories?
What?
This long ear seems connected to her.
Can we go underneath the ground? What? Okay, it just faced through the earth.
Move those legs and run, Black Ears. The city's lost and the fire burns near. Hey, slow down! Not so fast!
Black hair?
Huh, you stopped. Couldn't find it anymore?
She doesn't know that the
Alright,
Edmonds
little
following.
one. I guess you don't want to leave your home too far behind. But what about my home?
She has a notepad. Does her, Xavier, do you know, does Leviathan's, one of her
Or are they just false fairy
idle
tales?
animations, does she have a notepad? Or did they
Where
make
did I
this
really
specifically
come
for this
from?
quest?
She's looking for memories of home. My childhood and home.
She
Where are
doesn't?
those memories
Interesting, they made that just for this. It's for the quest, that's cool.
Who was I?
I've decided
Before I
that
became
even
the
though I have
administrator.
Yuxuan, I kind of don't want to use her in endgame even though I like her. Why is that? Is it because she's really strong and it's not challenging?
Where should I go next?
I should follow.
Okay, well, I was gaslit. I was assuming that I'd be able to walk alongside it. Guess not.
What's
Okay,
over
we're
there?
going this way. All right, it's reading time. Okay. Mystery surrounds cause of volcanic disasters in the Ursa Chimera's borders. Sammy Demon phenomena vanish intervention by mystery figure suspected. Northern Sammy reports demon activity. Phenomena it lasted 3 days before a sudden high temperature incineration. Witnesses claim a girl wielding a flaming greatsword appeared in the woods, reducing all demons to ash. Her identity remains unknown. Bellany Village mine incident solved. Originium slugs to blame. After thorough investigation, the cause of the recent emergency at Bellany Village's mine has been confirmed. Officials state the incident was triggered by Originium slugs. The affected mine is now fully sealed and the situation is under control. Specialist teams are addressing residual risk to prevent secondary disasters. Recently, within the borders of Leithian, water has made the remaining words hardly eligible.
Burning demons, dealing with
Reading is not my strong
disasters.
suit.
Did she do all this?
I would rather lose an Al Cyber Carry team than use Yuxuan, even though I'm pretty nice free-to-play team build for her. I understand. I'm tired of the dungeon boss. That's too bad. Farm it again.
World records are
Well, I mean, once you
useless.
farm it, you don't have to farm it for a
Tell
long
me
time, so
nothing about
you can
who
just
I
rip the
am.
band-aid off.
Time to look elsewhere.
She still didn't find her memories. But does my role as the administrator really tell me who I actually am? And how did I become the administrator? The Jenner, Andre, and all those people remember.
See, so
Can't quite hear.
Leviathan
I
slash
keep
Surtur, if she's...
She
You can
went
move
over
me?
there.
If she's looking in these areas, she would have had to have been here for a while, right? For her to be so important that they're making documents about her. I've always kind of assumed that the people of Arknights do not, like,
A radio.
die of old age. Maybe they do, but it's always at a significantly higher age than what we would consider normal. Because, like, I mean, we just, in order for her to be around, she'd have to be really heckin' old. Do this. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I do more quests, it'll tell me, but that's something I've always just kind of thought about.
The
I guess
trail
maybe
has
Leviathan
gone
might just be
cold.
unique, I don't know. That I see no free-to-play showcases of her without Isoha, which makes me think that she needs Isoha, but Turns out she's not relying on her as I thought.
If I can't find my way.
A lot of the times with
The annoying
showcases,
stuff is
Zoe,
messing with my
they are
memories.
showcasing
Gotta get myself an ice
the
cream
character at the highest potential that they can provide. So a lot of people do end up having supports because supports are just kind of good to have. They're useful on a bunch of different teams. So that does kind of give the illusion that a character needs a support, but in reality, most of the time they don't. However, there are some instances where it's like Phanon really wants to have Ceredra and so on and so forth, but that's not every character.
What?
I've gotten an hour before my internet. Do you have like a timer or something? Is that what's going on?
Threat at the cradle of the ages. Eliminated. Residual anomalous originium reaction. To temporarily close these areas, unauthorized personnel.
Yeah. Dang, that's unfortunate.
The cradle of the ages. Huh. Perhaps another gateway
Well,
to
I'm very
memories
honored
can
you
be
would spend your
created
time here
there.
with us. Thank you.
Where is she going?
It's interesting a hologram can push me around. Please tell me I jump off the edge. Nope. Zoe, what?
She's left.
So she can just create portals? Because that's what it looks like. It looks like she can just blip anywhere. Be able to reconnect my internet will just be terrible. It'll like maybe for a few weeks. Or just a week. Fingers crossed for just a week. Just stopping some random nonsense is fine. Fair. A scribbled note. Home, ice cream family, nursery rhymes, furnace, soul, piano, still starry sky, desert, seaside, vengeance, high tower, cellar, shepherd, library, interrogation room, land cruiser, veins, snowfield, a sea of rootless blossoms, mountains hanging, inverted fields of Riginium wheat, where torrential rain ignites, a lifeless cradle, and the ruins of a great oak. Interesting. You can decode it though, and it makes a full sentence. Ah, we got some thinkers and shit. But it's not as bad as last week. That's good.
A lifeless cradle and the ruins of the great oak. This feels like the cradle of the ages.
Yeah, because there used to be a giant tree, right? And then it, you know, blew up.
Thank goodness. You finally picked up the call?
Yeah. I found trails of that red-haired Sarkaz girl in Valley 4.
Great. I've also uncovered something new in the Rhodes Island archives. It's an HR dossier on a particular operator from the Age of Terra.
I forgot Arknights takes place on Rhode Island.
Red-haired Sarkaz, fire, and a sword. The appearance and abilities of this operator match your descriptions. Her name is Surtur. What you saw is probably Lavatane, a reconvener with close ties to Surtur.
What is a reconvener?
So that's who she is.
Records from Rhodes Island also mention that Surtur suffered from memory impairment. She had chronic polymnestic disorder, and never knew which of her memories truly belonged to her.
Interesting.
When she first opened her eyes, she only saw the ruins of a small town, solidified lava, and a sword of unknown origins in her hands. Her mind was filled with all sorts of fragmented memories. She could not answer who she was, where she was
This is
from,
kind of similar to
or what she
Yishun Wang.
wanted to do. Surtur was later
Party
recruited
adults
by
gonna
Rhodes
go
Did she find them?
No, if we're just looking at the Rhodes Island archives. As for Lavatane, after her awakening on Talos 2, she continued her search for her actual memories, just like Surtur had done.
After her awakening, she just woke up here?
She hasn't been in contact
This is
with
very
Rhodes Island
interesting.
for quite a while.
And who is that shadow that...
Lavatane may have started on the wrong trail. The further she goes into the protocol space, the less likely she is to find her memories. She might even encounter unknown threats.
Until I wake up, right?
Her injuries will only get worse with each attempt.
That explains her old wound.
I need to ask you for a favor, Endman. Please, help her. You're the only one we have right now with unrestricted access into the protocol space.
Of course, special. Leave it to me. She probably went to the Cradle of the Ages.
Yeah, that's 300 meters away. We're teleporting. It's very interesting.
Hope I can find her.
All right. So I'm gonna attempt to be a good content creator. So as we have some new people come in, if you could please leave a like on the YouTube stream, and maybe if you want to follow my Twitch. I'm very close to hitting 100 followers on Twitch, which would be super epic. Oh yeah.
Rodon?
Radon.
Will Enfield come and save us?
We must call the end. Scream all you want. See you never come.
I guess the Landbreakers didn't exist in the OG Arknights. There must have been a different faction. Or maybe the Landbreakers followed them here?
Stop right there!
I don't know. See, it's kind of one of those things where, obviously, if you play Arknights Endfield, you're
I've defeated him already.
heavily encouraged to play the first one.
Then we just silence him again.
But, oh, there's Leviathan.
Lavatane?
Leviathan. Oh, did he fall? No, she... There's an Angeloy. Also, does anyone watch the episode? Because the episode just released yesterday. It was so good. I loved it. I know of it. I have not seen a full episode before.
Careful.
Finally. Well, of course I haven't said it right yet. I don't know how it was pronounced. This is the first time I've heard her say it.
I'll remember this moment.
I'm surprised I got that off in time. I have no idea what those little stacks do at the bottom.
We meet again, Endman. I wasn't expecting to run into you here.
It sounds very cool, Zoe.
Took the question out of my mouth. I had nothing to do with that big noisy dude. Wow, so you couldn't remember what just happened? Memories aren't always true. Sometimes they are replaced by deceptive illusions. And this place has plenty of false memories. Don't you remember? I'm after the shadow that took my memories. Anyway, you better stay with me. These twisted beings
Really,
are
she's
created
adopted
from
us.
your
She's not gonna
memories.
kick us out again.
And since you don't know how to tell the truth apart yet, things can get pretty dangerous. Seems like you've learned of my identity. You're the first person who managed to pull that off. Very well. From this point forth, you shall be my fellow companion in this journey of memory search.
Okay, I want to check one more time before this log goes away. How to say your name, because I already am going to butcher it. The log doesn't go back far enough. Crap!
Mm-hmm. Don't you want to find your memories? Interested in me, huh? But isn't that
Interesting,
because
Zoe.
deep down, you're curious and hopeful about
I don't,
finding your own memories?
I don't think I've ever read a vampire book before. I've read like supernatural books, but none with heavily emphasis on vampires.
Well,
Lavatane. I can remember that, probably.
is that...
Memory of your own.
Do you want to see me? Want to go burn it in TOA or Whimpering Wastes? I think it's up to you. I think whichever one she functions better in would be the one you'd want to show.
But I gotta correct you on something.
That sounds like a
This
fanfiction,
isn't
but
about
it's really good.
understanding your
I bet it is.
memories. It's more like,
Amnestic.
go take a look. We should be able to find some traces.
They really like making me scan things. I don't know where she functions well in. Usually characters that blip around as much as she does want to go to Whimpering. But I think she's good in both. I don't think there's an in-game she suffers
That's
with.
a lovely name.
Okay, can I fight them? They're hurting Tata.
So, play it safe, okay? Don't break my baby.
Oh my god, Javon's speaking!
Wait. Something's wrong.
This is a falsehood?
I'll show her off in TOA. Okay. Sounds good.
Be consumed!
So I guess she gets stacks every time you use her skill. And that will build up that stack. And I'm assuming...
Incinerate!
Yeah. When you get
So
the
this
4
is
stacks, you're
Tata?
able to use her or follow in. I gotcha.
So what we're seeing here is a reflection of your inner fears.
I might make one, but I don't have one. It's your story. Do whatever you think is best. Lavatane, she's so cool. She is really cool. I love her ult's awesome. This is the first time I've seen her ult in action is in the story quest. Very fun. It kind of reminds me of Noelle's a little bit, where she just gets a gigantic sword and just keeps swinging it around.
With ironclad resolution. The real one turned out... A worrisome soul, afraid of something. You fear failing your mission. I totally did not do that. I just felt you're no longer that distant or unfamiliar anymore. In fact, I can even say you're actually quite... whatevs. It's nothing to be concerned about. Everyone's
we're
scared
in.
of something.
4 years? That's commitment. That's awesome.
Do I look like someone without emotions?
That's dangerous.
Let's keep moving. Follow the trail.
Okay. I've heard Lavatane's VA before. Actually, I know her from somewhere. A lot of VAs tend to do a lot of different aspects. Oh, hey, it's Albert.
I didn't expect the Endmen to be back.
I haven't seen the planter of the Great Oak for many years, but...
Having lost so many memories and powers, I don't know if the Endmen can continue to lead us.
The Endman is no longer the hero who saved us. Perhaps it is wrong.
This isn't true. There's no shot these memories actually happen.
Quite the sensitive soul, aren't you?
But...
Yeah, these have to be fabricated. There's no shot. That was a little overkill. Kind of wasted it, but I don't care because it's cool.
Are those two friends of yours? And does that make you worried?
Yes.
Why is that? Then did you ever share these thoughts with others?
I'm afraid that Perlica, Chen, and many others would be disappointed and lose faith because of my failings. I'm afraid that Neferith will be emboldened by my weakness.
That's why you kept playing
I have
the
to keep
role
in
of a
mind this story
powerful
quest
and
is supposed to
resolute
take place before we go to
administrator,
Wuling.
even though you've got no idea who you actually are.
This quest is really cool. Like, obviously the quest is supposed to be about Lavatane and things like that, but we're also getting more insight to how the admin thinks and feels and acts. I think it's always really, really important to establish how the admin, or like how the main character is outside of the player controlling their input and having them say certain things.
Yeah.
And to give us
I don't even know
this
who I
this
actually
early
am.
into the game, I think is really important. Yeah, I think it's a great thing.
You're doing a pretty good job already.
But it's me, it's sad. I'm lost. How many people are in my chat right now? We have 8 people in chat. They're just lurking, and that's okay.
I'll be honest with you. I've been dealing with the same issue. I'm afraid I won't know who I really am.
So I can't showcase her in TOA? Why not? Are they resistant to fusion, I guess?
I have the fire, a sword, and a name. However, I have no memories, no stories, and no past to speak of.
Because she can't clear you. I mean, you can try and whimpering if you can't clear it. The point isn't about clearing, the point is about showcasing.
I'm afraid the only thing I have is the name Lavatane. And beyond that, I have nothing. I am nothing but an empty shell.
An empty shell.
No, you're different. You have a mission and you fight for it, while I... This feels like we're competing for the title of Chief Amnesiac.
That would be a really funny title to give me.
Two souls with lost memories, getting worried and trying to make the other feel better. Can't think of a sadder story than this. That's why we're fellow companions, right?
It's definitely a good thing I decided to do this quest after Leviathan's banner's over, Lavatane. Her banner's over, because I would have been tempted to try and like just do like a temple or something. Because I really like her character. It's very cool. The things that she's doing with Edmund is very interesting.
The old me before the amnesia planted a great oak here.
So that's the old you? But you probably should take a closer look.
Yeah. There are people bowing. You know you can still lose to her, right? Yeah, until we go into the next phase of banners, yes.
I planted this oak to secure the continuation of life and civilization. To rescue your new homes from the brink of death.
You actually can. I've seen a lot of people lose to her on banners and stuff. I think that is really cool that they do that. Of course, I've only lost to Ember and then Li Fang, so like, although both those characters are fun, I like both of them. But yeah, it would be cool to lose to a pity character. Like, well, actually, or getting last try would be really, really big for my account. But I don't summon very much, so.
That leads to the future.
Especially since I don't need TangTang potential.
Though years have passed, I remain bereft of my due. The seeds of justice and benevolence yielded nothing. Nothing, save your base instincts of greed and malice, and your perpetual propensity for envy and hatred.
Honestly, they should just keep that in the game forever because there wouldn't be no need for it. I think to an extent it's fine. It's kind of one of those things where if the game's really new, that's great. It's a really good thing. I really like it. But there's a game called Epic 7, and the game's been... It's a good game. It's a really good game. It's a gacha mobile game. And it's been out for a long time. And I mean like years. And so they actually do that. The problem is there's about, I don't know, 500, I think it's 538 characters. So eventually you end up getting to the point to where either you start rerunning characters so people can get what they want, or you rotate who's losing 50-50 to.
Ew.
So I don't know how
evil
Arknights
view.
is going to handle it, but there will still probably be reruns, because if, you know, a year down the line, if someone wants Yvonne and they have to fight, I don't know, 58 different other 5-stars to try and get Yvonne, assuming they lose to the premium character, whatever that is, that may not be the best method. But at the beginning of the game, where there's not very many characters to lose to, chef's kiss. 50-50 in gacha games should be illegal. That would be huge. I don't know if there is a game that did that. I feel like there was one gacha game that did that, but I never played it. I don't know how much their revenue would tank. Or maybe it would go up. I don't know. Because I would be way more likely to spend money if I knew I only had to get to 80 than if I might have to get to 160 summons. So I think it'd be good, but then again, I am the greedy consumer, so I obviously just want it to be cheaper for me. I got 2.5k with Cardi team. Very nice. I love my Cardi team. It's by no means done, but it's really fun.
What was my past actually like?
Seems like you're not ready for this.
I guess you're right, that makes sense. Like, I think that they'll probably, like, I think the best outcome, Zoe, is if they do like a weird middle ground where you can just lose to 50-50 characters, but also do banner reruns, so that way if someone does want like Yvonne or Lavatane or something like that, they can have the option to get them easier.
Be consumed! Yeah! Show over! Melting flame!
My card team is not good in Rubo, especially since I don't have Ducano. Yeah, I definitely struggled in TOA. Or not TOA, sorry. I struggled in Whimpering until I ended up getting cart, and now it's a whole different thing. It's very fun. Not to brag. Okay. Then again, I also haven't done in game in a while because of my wrists, so there's that.
Be consumed!
I'm really hoping there's more combat after this because I want to use her ult again. Her ult was sick.
Sorry.
For people like us, facing the past can be quite a challenge. Don't blame yourself too much. You figured it out at the last moment. Huh, that's true. I would have hated that almighty savior and that stupid speech. I'd rather have you like this.
Thanks. But I still have one question. Does this version of me count as the true administrator?
They're getting really existential.
And I got another question in return. Who am I?
Hey, I asked first.
Who am I?
All right, Lavatane.
Reconvener?
Yes, you're Surtur's.
Surtur. She left me nothing but a jumbled heap of memories.
I still don't know what a reconvener is. That's something that I really like that Wuthering Waves does, is if it's like a very important term, you can left click it on here, and it will give you a definition. So it's really nice that Wuthering Waves does that. I think Wuthering Waves story is the easiest to follow because of stuff like that.
Be what they should do, but I got nothing except delusional memories. Like someone stranded at sea, parched. Got water everywhere, but none of it quenches your thirst.
I'm playing Red Dead Redemption. And take a guess at what she did.
I guess they woke you up, said
Probably
you
lit
other
someone up.
Endmen.
It really feels like I'm trying to become someone else.
If I had to guess, maybe, question mark? I've never played Red Dead Redemption, so I don't know the full. She tied an end. What? I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
Getting trapped by the past and doing everything you can to
And then
break
stood
out of
over
it.
the NPC with her horse. That's crazy.
I got the same problems. So, since Searcher didn't give me an answer,
Base.
if you're confused, then just...
Memories. Can they be found that easily?
I fat fingered the spacebar.
If the two of us work together, the search might be a little easier.
Together?
My ADHD is kicking out. I must bounce off wall. Quick, play Subway Surfer!
As your companion,
And then they got wrote up. That's crazy. I didn't know you could do that in Red Dead.
Consider this a promise. So, Endman, have anything to say to that?
Deal.
Where are we going next?
Next location, next protocol space. Since you're around, we probably end up finding something for once.
Okay then, let's go.
I wonder if we'll actually. I wonder if we will actually find anything, or maybe that's just where it ends, and the administrator just canonically goes out on Friday night lunches with her and he goes looking for memories.
Levitate? I'm still in Valley 4. Where did she go?
Next location, next protocol space.
Levitate may have started on the wrong trail. The further she goes into the protocol space, the less...
Very well. From this point forth, you shall be my fellow companion in this journey of memory search. As your companion, I shall help you find your lost memories.
Her injuries will only get worse with each attempt.
I can't just leave her alone. I should inform Perlica and ask her for...
But you're in the protocol space. You can't do that.
Endman, we just received the data.
But she is very determined.
Even though she knew she was a reconvener, she insisted
What is a
on
reconvener?
searching for those memories.
What is a reconvener? Help me, please, Reddit. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. That's really cool, but that's
I
weird.
understand why she's doing this, Endman. And it won't be easy to persuade someone like her.
Right now, I have 34 minutes into the internet. I believe in you, Xavier.
Contact and couldn't locate her trail. Can you help me find her?
I see. Hold on. Fiona just analyzed traces of Lavitane's originium reactions and protocol space fluctuations. Her trail is already...
So, is there any way to enter that protocol space and find... Maybe we can use the protocol singularity.
That's quite a bold idea, but your plan needs data of originium reactions directly associated with Lavitane. Did she visit other places?
I can look around in Valley...
Personally? All right. I'll call Director Chin right away and get her and— Greetings, Endman. I heard you're looking for a red hair—
That's right.
Okay.
According to the data from Supervisor Perlica, this girl usually carries a greatsword, is a skilled pyromancer, and often leaves burn marks wherever she goes.
That's my goat.
We did have recent reports of strange sightings in the valley.
I'll go talk to them now.
Director Chin, your work is much appreciated. Endman, Fiona and I will make the preparations in the meantime. I'll be waiting.
Witnesses. They might be in the hub.
Okay. That's the wrong button. Is this just gonna keep flagging me every time? No, it's not. Alright, cool. Nice. There we go. What? No. This one. There we go. There we go. Okay.
Endman, Director Chin told me you're I did. In fact, I was the one I found them at the Blight Cliff observation. We also found
Blight
plenty
Cliff.
of angles.
Do I know where that is? I think so.
It must have been a terrifying battle. Someone literally— This is a set of data we collected.
Do I get an image? I do. Item is not yet recorded. Oh, okay. Well, oof. That reminds me, when this quest is over, I also need to go check my farms, because I think I have more Fairmite ore that I can do stuff with now. Because I'm hoping, because I do need to figure out how to get more farms so that my Valley 4 subpacks aren't maxed out on currency. Because right now it's really hard to get them under half, which is obviously really bad. I need them to be, I need to max them out so I can get the most amount of resources.
I got a temporary assignment at the quarry.
I managed to put Doki Doki on my 3DS and Halo. Doki Doki on the 3DS would go crazy. How on earth did you do that?
Writing their wills. Lucky for us, that must have been the work of your red-haired girl. No mistake about that. Here, the report of that incident.
Okay. More reports.
Hey.
Teehee, I did a little bit of modding. Very nice. Yeah, I keep meaning to get my 3DS modded so I can play games, because the game store is not a thing anymore. Can't do that. But
looking for me, Endman?
I never get around to it.
Yes, I did. I recently, but my car broke down halfway and the Landbreakers ambushed. Thankfully, that fine lady appeared. She literally slashed right through the Landbreakers' axes. Here's a record from that day.
This should be enough.
Can I send it? Yeah.
Time to return to Dijon.
The mission of yesteryear. Go to Dijon and go to Stasis Core. I teleport directly to it. Nope. Okay. God, Doki Doki's such a good game. I'm assuming that this is like the big part of the quest.
Finding Lavitane in the protocol space is theoretically feasible, but risky too. Your physical condition— Understood. Simply put,
Hey, totally on the guy that's suspicious thing with here. Hey, what's going on? I actually just saw you earlier today. It's nice to see you again. I didn't think I could see you twice. I must be really lucky.
we can use the same method. With the protocol singularity and your abilities. By following traces of Lavatane's originium reactions, you can locate the protocol space she went to. Yes. Both the protocol space and reconveners are somehow related to you.
Alright, there we
Your
go, got
search
one.
is definitely going to help us locate her.
Enman, we finished analyzing the parameters of
I got-
Lavatane's
yes, sir, I got it.
reactions. You're good.
Please keep Lavatane safe and bring her back here. Most important.
I wonder if we'll ever get more information about Perliga, because she, like... Obviously, she cares about Edmund. Everyone cares about the Edmund, but she seems to, like, really care about the Edmund. And it'd be really cool. Now I vanish like I'm Batman. I'm Batman. Yes, sir. And then Xavier's gonna magically start talking in YouTube chat again.
You're here, Endman. Didn't keep me waiting for too... It's nothing. Just walked a long way before coming here. Found nothing so far, but that wouldn't stop me. What about you? Then we should make good on our promise and start our memory search together. Then it's a deal. Let's go. I don't think we should stay here.
So from my very quick research, a reconvener of literally the walls are closing around me. A reconvener is someone who was infected by Originium originally, and that gave them arts, so like, you know, fire, water, ice, whatever you want to call it. But Originium also absorbs information of its host, and then it uploads it to like a hive mind kind of thing. And so what these reconveners are recreated entities using the data stored in the Originium. So Leviathan, sorry, I'm gonna keep calling her that on accident, is not the original body of Surtur, but she's a reconstructed version with all of, and that's why she has memory problems. Because it just seems to be a character trait of hers, but that's also just the Originium doing what it's doing. It's also why we have Galberta, which is also from original Arknights, but she's a little different here. So it's really cool. I don't know where they explain that in the story.
And let's look around and see what they have.
I like to imagine when Batman has to leave, people just look away, look back, and he's doing goofy run. Right, literally he is. The Batmobile has to get oil changed. He's learning. I can learn things. It just has to be explained to me.
I know. But an injured body is hardly a concern.
And she has short-term
when
memory
compared
loss.
with broken
And she has short-term
memories.
memory loss. Xavier, could you repeat that? I already forgot. But yeah, I don't know if that's
That the answers I
the
seek can
Originium
be found
recording a
here.
quirk that she has, or she just, air quote, was made with a flaw. I don't know. Maybe we get to hear about that in
never
this
dwell
part.
on a clue that came too late. I just keep going and never... That's how I'll find my true self. Indeed. We shall press forward together.
Quick reminder that Saber is cracked. Yes, Saber is very strong. Very, very. Observe the room. How do I do that? Do I just go over here and like... Departure Terra, destination Talo. Oh, so that we're on Earth. Standard time Terra calendar, passenger Rhode Island, corporate agreement seal. So yeah, we're on Earth right now. That's... How long ago was this? I guess this is the original Leviathan's memories.
Come play with me.
Can we go in here? Oh, we can't go in here. Is this a little Lavatane?
Hi, pretty lady.
Who's Saber again?
Thank you. Ginny, Is that the name of this child?
Come play with me. We can make colors from the petals and draw everyone. Do you like flowers?
Flowers. I remember something. A time when there was no fire, nor battles, nor a sword by my side. It was the most idyllic moment I remember, where the wind was soft.
I guess
and the meadows were quiet.
I'm gonna keep calling her that because I've been calling her that for too long.
At that place.
I guess she has OG memories.
Petals brushed against my face, carrying a subtle fragrance.
In video. I would like to get out of this story beat because I think that we're like in the last little leg of it and then it's gonna end. I would like to do that if possible. It is also one of the very
few beautiful memories carried
and then
within my mind.
we can end with the video.
So, have you seen flowers that make you happy?
Nice, Field.
That doesn't count. That place has no
Cringe.
flowers. No, only scary pipe pieces.
Way to cherry pick my answer.
Huh. Would you
20
consider
minutes.
that
The hair with the clock meme.
Give up. Keep looking around.
After all this walking, I hardly met anything that can be considered happy.
Maybe it's just at the next stop.
There we go. Okay, I remember this time. Okay, just for you, Xavier, are we watching it now instead of later? So, this is Wuthering Waves Cardathia / Brenna Team Showcase. Where'd everyone go? I can check really quick. Let me see. Everyone's here. They're just, lurking. Interesting. So you canceled her E follow through. Yeah. Okay. I did this for Zoe because she asked. Well, that's the good thing about the VODs is if anyone wants to see it again, they can just go to my VOD and look at it. That's the best part about them. Yeah, I really like Chisa and Whimpering because she groups all of the small enemies together. And then, yep. Shikona also has a little bit of grouping, but it's not as strong as Chisa.
The trio of destiny.
Every member on Cardasia's team has some variation of grouping. You did not get Forte stacks. Does Cardathia not have to have Forte stacks to transform? Like the 3 sword icons? Because I mean, Cardathia is really strong. She doesn't have to, but I figured it would be really beneficial for her to do so. One of the best ultimates in the game, by the way. Yeah, pure one shield. No, she doesn't. I gotcha. Yeah, Chisa again, just being really, really strong. Chisa is like, she's one of those characters that came out right before a major update, so a lot of people skipped her to save for new characters. But like every other character that comes out really wants Chisa to be on the team, so it's just like I keep winning. My stocks keep increasing. It's awesome. Yeah, I've also noticed that you get in and out really quick. Like you pop Cardathia ult, as soon as you can do it again, you pop it again, you get out, and you start the rotation again. You may not do it right here. There you go. You wanted to wait for them to spawn again. And here I am, M1W and Chisa, right? Same. I don't have a copy of her, but I do have her signature. But yeah, Chisa's such a good pickup, especially if you got her when she first came out. You don't have to do rerun stuff. It's really, really good. You're Forte. Yes. Yes. Forte. I'm gonna attempt M2 in the future. What does our M2 do? I think Wuthering Waves follows the same structure as Hoyo, where they make the first two Eidolon's copies, whatever you want to call them, really strong. The fourth one's kind of good, and then the sixth one's obviously going to be like bonkers. But again, I don't know what they actually do. I do not know what her M1 does either. And that is another thing that I've noticed. It is really interesting to see what people call copies of characters. It also tells me what game you play and are most familiar with. Because if you say M1, M2, you play Zenless. If you say Eidolon, you're HSR. If you say Constellation, you're Genshin Impact. And then if you're Potential, you're Arknights. So, and then Wuthering Waves is, I can never remember what Wuthering Waves is called because I don't have any. Fusion, Premium, kind of, sort of. Luba doesn't have AoE, but she sure hits a lot of people.
Your life is mine to take.
Ignores 10% of defense and increases for enemies with their buff. All attribute damage by 50%. That is huge. That is really big.
I've come to send you to your grave. Fresh face.
You can hear the Chimera.
Fight fire with fire.
No, that is Premium Galbrena. That is true. Galbrena is also fusion. Actually, I don't have a single fusion character outside of Chiso, so like, I have very little to comment on the intricacies of fusion because I just don't have any characters that play it. It's just not 100% built. You'll get there. Especially since they changed how crafting Jesus Havoc. Yeah. Listen, if the Havoc character buffs fusion better than the fusion, why not? That kick is so cool. I still barely know how to play Shuyan. He's just a battery. Like, if you have his forte, you want to try and do his forte, but you can only do it in increments of 3. So like when you get his third, which is going to be building, you'll just want to use all of them. That'll give you a swap to Galbrena if you want to, or you can swap to Lupa depending on Galbrena's stacks, and then just kind of do Galbrena stuff and you win. He likes having his Echo go as often as possible, and then he sometimes does aerial stuff. So like, there you go. Yep. Is that a tier 3 weapon? I just got him. You're doing fine, Saber. Do you show your builds at the end? Because I'm really interested to see what your Kwaion can do since you just got him. I want to know. I want to see his stat line. I want to be greedy. I do. Fantastic.
It's the bullet.
All right. 59 to 93.7, almost 2k attack, 128 energy regen.
Who gets the bullet? That's
You do have her sig, which is very nice. 44 crit damage is huge. You're getting things maxed out. Kwaion at level 90, very nice. Wait, hold on. What are your... Go back. Oh, you're... Okay. 19 to 20. That's fine. You got him recently, so you do have a tier 4 weapon. That's fine. You got the most important one. 57 to 10. Helios Cleaver. Nice. So yeah, you're getting there. It's really good for having the characters that you have.
Scissors at the ready.
your characters are perfectly fine. It's like your talents and stuff aren't fully upgraded and things like that. So, yeah, your Cardathy is correct. Yeah, your Cardathy is absolutely bonkers. Cadenza level 70. I have noticed you really don't like leveling up your weapons to max. Which is kind of fine. Like, it gives you a little bit of a buff to your attack damage, but it doesn't really do much else, so. Building Cardi since day one, yes. You love your Cardathea. Okay. Back to Arknights. This isn't my home.
If you receive this emergency call, please respond on this frequency. We can call the gate. We've lost touch with the rock. The main channel has been severed. The attack on Sector is far worse than we expected. Central control has gone dark. The entire place is probably destroyed. We tried to seal the passage, but nothing worked. Those things flooded the entire floor. Our people kept disappearing. Tell the others. Our enemies are far more terrifying than the Angaloid.
Interesting. So there's something else out there that's more terrifying than the Angaloid. Probably talking about the Breakers, if I had to guess.
The annoying peeps are here.
I mean, S1. S1? You sure? Are you sure? But yeah, I mean, I believe you.
Or I'm burning you to Is this your enemy? Enemies. My memories have plenty of enemies. All I felt were instilled fury, shame, frustration. Perhaps.
You, administrator, huh? Why treat us as your enemy? Still dreaming about your lies? Your struggles.
It is interesting that the Landbreakers know more about us than we know about us.
Interesting, but they've got nothing to do with me.
Perhaps you can leave something on Talos too as well.
We must look to the future. We need Enfield.
Welcome home, Endman.
Interesting.
What is this place?
This is the Dijon. I'm still here just on the RDU. I understand. I appreciate you.
Home. A place welcome, but I found none of this.
Oh, there she is. Has admitted I have not.
Oh, poor Endman.
You're gaming too?
Tag along with your
Yes, sir.
shenanigans. After all this diving in the protocol space, you still ended up with nothing.
This is the Herta space station. That's more accurate. That would be kind of funny.
It's time to reclaim my memories.
I mean, they do kind of look similar.
Don't you understand, Lavate? Your happiness is false. Your hatred is false. Even the thing you've been searching for is false.
Oh yeah, exclamation point, equal sign.
This is why you'll never find home. You're just an empty shell. A pretty husk without a soul.
An empty shell?
Had to what kind are you getting, Stan?
Your concern.
It's not my concern. I doubt that.
Lavertine, are you all right?
Loki, Lava Girl looks like the looks like
Why are
Nicole.
you going against me?
I've never opposed you.
Unless you're talking about a different pink-haired girl from the new trailer.
I'm only
I can kind of see it.
what you're
I am actually really interested in her. She seems to be really important going forward.
longing
So
for
I don't
your
know.
memories. I have existed. You'll never find something that you never owned. Such is your fate. You can only abandon
Who?
yourself.
You'll have to watch the News Endless trailer, but they released a bunch of new characters, or they tease a bunch of character designs in it, and they all look really cool.
Why not stop resisting and just take one of these fragments and treat it as
What a load of crock. Give.
Well then, let's see what you can walk away with after you reach Surtur's home. Since you insist so stubbornly and foolishly, I'll let you take the path of self-destruction.
Reminder, Firefly buff in 4.2. I'm so excited.
Go to her home.
I don't know how they're going to buff Firefly, like, because Break is inherently flawed. But if they can fix it, I will probably get Dahlia on her rerun, because I really like Firefly. And it would make APOC easier, which I do appreciate. One of them will have us on a love story of all time. You betcha.
Slowing me down.
Do you know that Bayonetta combo feature?
Even if
I
this
do
is going
not.
to take my life,
What is the
nothing's more
Bayonetta
important
combo
than
feature?
finding the truth in my memories.
They didn't fix the skill point issue? What do you mean the skill point issue, Xavier?
I can sense the whereabouts of Surtur's home. It's close.
It's like dragging her
time's
into the
running out.
abyss.
I gotta act quickly.
I like that the embers on her dress permeate through the darkness
Wait.
a little bit. That's really cool.
She's gone.
Can I go through here? No? Firefly not having enough skill points. I don't know what her buffed Eidolons are going to do, but currently her E1 is how you fix that issue. So if you're worried about skill points, you kind of have to have E1. Unless they change it, of course. Then I don't know how that's going to happen.
She? Tell me about her colors and shades.
Why would I say blue or green?
Never seen that before. I only remember.
I thought that was E2. I don't think it was E2. Let me look, because I could be wrong. Again, I'm very unfamiliar with Eidolons. I think it's Firefly's Enhanced. So, yeah, so her E1 Firefly's Enhanced skill ignores defense and will not consume skill points. This makes SP management a lot more manageable. So, yeah. Her E2, Firefly now gains an extra turn if she defeats an enemy or inflicts weakness break. So, yeah, it's E1 that's like the super mega uber duper one. But if they end up changing the Eidolons, then, like, I don't know.
Anyone with that color. I only remember the spotless blue skies of Sami after snow.
The longer the combo, the less... Oh, you mean like that kind of... Yeah. Since Bayonetta's clothes are made out of her hair, which she also uses in combat, one of the new ZZ character kind of has that. That sounds really cool.
Oh, I know. It's her. Go forth.
Is that the new character coming out? The one that looks really odd? That's coming out next that we met in this story arc for a little bit? It was like Pramia or something.
Finally here.
I don't use Firefly. I just have her because she's nice to look at. I agree, Xavier. Pramia? Yeah, Pramia is the name. Is it Pramia, Cantos? Is that who you're talking about?
Girl bearing fire. Why is she here? That's her.
Yeah, Pramia. I
And
gotcha.
she's asking everyone if they'd see. Make yourself a guest at her home. But be quick. She is...
From an animation standpoint, don't know how her kit works. Right, I mean, they're just teased. I don't expect anyone to know how their kit works at all. Yeah, it is Pramia. Interesting. That's her. Gotcha, gotcha.
And the children might not be spared. They need me to forge their weapons. But our child...
She's so young. We might not be able to avoid.
Oh, this is probably Surtur's parents. Or Lavatane? Sir, I don't know. Technically, both correct. As far as I've seen, she's in a nice anomaly DPS. I gotcha. Sarkaz, a nation, accursed, a people without roots. We are fated to have nothing in a world twisted by Originium. In the land soaked by blood and war, we have been ordained to face one destruction after another. We no longer have a home. Our home has been given away to barren desolation. Interesting. I'm gonna be honest. I have seen a little bit of Promnia's kit, and assuming it is who I'm thinking of,
Scare her like that. It's
I
her birthday
don't
tomorrow.
like her design.
Seen the outside world before.
Then again, it is in beta, so they can obviously change it. Maybe they will give her the Lucia treatment. I don't know. Not that Lucia's design change wasn't necessarily a improvement, but as of right now, I don't really like her design.
Cease this pursuit, and don't be like Lavatown. She ignores the risks of overreaching, and will get herself killed.
I will bring her out safely.
Very soon, so give me a bit. Okay.
You already know what's going to happen to Lavatown.
If you like calcium.
Why risk diving into the deep?
I mean, that is true. Like, I'm not saying that the newer or older design are necessarily worse or better than one of the two. I like both of the designs. I thought they were both good.
Do not go any further. She wants to rest. Let
Oh,
her
level 40. I need to remember I'm level 40. I am not level 80 like I usually am. I like her design personally. Okay, I'm going to Google this to make sure that I am actually talking about the right person, because I very well could not be. Promnia. Oh, no, yeah, that's the right person. I don't like this design. Design looks totally fine until she opens her coat. Then it starts to get a little too much for me, anyway. That's just me. I'm purple. The Ice Flasher is a crazy name. But yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm in the minority on that one. Maybe a lot of people like her design. I don't know. We'll know a lot more when she comes out. Maybe they do change her design. I don't know. I'm also kind of mixed on her. Yeah. I don't like, it just seems a little too much. Like the concept. Like the concept's kind of cool, but I don't know. It's just too much, I think, for me. But I don't know. What do you guys think about it? Like, Kento, Stan. Xavier said he'll be back, so I'll include him when he gets back.
I arrived at Surtur's home.
Surtur didn't have a home. That's the thing.
I only saw a girl whose name has been lost. A refugee escaping the fires of war. A hand stinging and burning from the scorching heat. A family and home in the dust that I do
Imagine she becomes Miyabi's best in slot. That would be kind of funny. Even if she is supposed to be an anomaly ice main DPS, I don't. A part of me just wants Miyabi to stay the best option because I really like Miyabi. Some people are hoping that Miyabi gets power crept with Promnia and that Miyabi then is
every memory
not the best unit for ice anomaly characters.
but found nothing.
But I don't. Again, we won't know until the kit comes out.
None of them can tell me who I am.
With what we know about her, the cold-hearted and business first executioner is wearing this. Yeah, it just seems odd.
I want to keep
Stan, it really does.
But I don't want to live out my life as an empty shell.
She's like being burned.
No, you aren't. I bear witness to your
Bear witness.
Existence.
Miyabi has her own element, so she can still trigger and sort her. Right, she's one of the few people that have her own element.
You are my companion. You and I remember your name.
I keep fat fingering that.
Fire. And your pursuit for the truth. All these belong to Lavataine. And no.
But isn't this search for memories the sole reason I exist?
But yeah. I don't know. There are some people that obviously got really tired of Miyabi being the answer to everything and they want her to fumble and fall. And then there's people like me who, Miyabi's just really fun. She just happens to be really strong. I'm going to keep playing her even if she's bad.
No.
It don't matter to me.
It's self-discovery that gives you meaning. And I can help you. Do not give up.
But yeah. I think she's the first Is this interactive? No. I think Promny is the first character in Zenless where I'm like, I don't.
You consumed yourself to stabilize my
I don't try to
existence.
judge a book by its cover.
Why?
But this is when we end up streaming her. One, I'm worried about getting demonetized, and two, when we get to her character quest, if it demonetizes me, I'm just gonna have to like cut it and erase it entirely, or like gives me a strike or something like that, because that's really dangerous. But the other part is like the entire quest is gonna be an uphill battle because I'm just kind of meh.
Because I promised to help you recover your memories. And helping another.
I don't even imagine. I can't even imagine how hard it would be to get a good thumbnail for her. with how her outfit is.
This is Surtur's answer.
Your condition?
My leg's a little heavy, but I'm okay. It's nice having you around, Endman.
We're fellow companions, after all.
Okay. Got some Infinity Castle stuff going on over here.
Farron Machard, I don't care.
Is that our sword?
Shut up.
Kind of looks like it.
No.
No.
I don't care how many people wielded you before. I'll be the last of them. From now on, you shall only follow one voice. Surtur's voice. My voice.
And if you dare order me around, I will annihilate you completely. With your own powers. Good. You're finally behaving. Now you can say goodbye to the flaming giant you once were. You're joining my journey. We'll eat good food and beat up people who have it coming. Journeys and adventures. Did she actually give up her memory search because of these?
Interesting. So then when they... Oh, this is so confusing. When the copies of Originium are copied, did the sword just find her? Or is it a copy of the sword through Originium? I don't know, because the sword sounds really important. Like there's only one.
Palm scratched. Never thought
Interesting.
there would be a enough to get ambushed by Originium slugs.
Oh, she mentioned Originium slugs like we had that posted earlier.
Is there any code name you want?
Just call me Surtur.
Clinical analysis has confirmed that you are infected with erypathy. Cell originium assimilation is at 1%. No signs of infection on the surface of the body. Blood originium crystal density is at 0.1 units per liter, but originium...
But that's another thing. Originium sounds like it's a really bad thing. So, like, why are we propagating it everywhere?
I don't know how to wield arts. But I can deal with all sorts of problems. Need a demo?
That won't be necessary. We have a good understanding.
I just hope you won't bore me.
Don't worry. Our clauses and terms are not restrictive.
Money! True.
This is when she joined Rhodes Island.
We love
She treated
capitalism.
these memories
Oh,
with
yeah.
great importance.
That is factual, though.
This really helped me out in
I
that
guess it does
battle.
cost quite a bit to build an
Thanks, medics.
interstellar
Side
portal
hallway.
that shoots you out millions
And
light
the
years
beach
away
was,
from Earth.
For me, past memories seem to be drifting away. But this doesn't feel bad. I'm more than happy to fill my head up with
Alright, you're hired. I can't wield art, but I can belt an ass with a sword. Approved.
Huh. You actually can feel the cold. That means more ice cream is coming your way.
Ridiculous. But why is the sensation so comforting?
Bro, like, see, ice cream's just so good. Even a flaming giant chills out. Like, oh, I want ice cream.
Cafeteria pantry is out of ice cream, but an emergency batch is being made right now.
It's okay. I can wait. Surtur! Laterano, I think.
I'm assuming this section has a lot of callbacks to the first game that I just don't understand.
Validate some memories? No. I just heard about their fancy ice cream machines. Gonna try them out. All the frustrations and pain from the memories. This is how they ended in peace.
But a society wouldn't have achieved such rapid progress. That's true. Yeah, I can see that. That's fair, Canthos. Yeah.
Better make some space. I'm bringing souvenirs back to Rhodes Island. The memories since
Someone's
I came
birthday?
to Rhodes Island feel so different. They are more real. Are you trying to say I can rely on you too?
Congratulations on your first anniversary at Rhodes Island. Do you like it here?
Rhodes Island is your home. And we prepped 3 crates of ice cream that can be claimed at the
Rhodes Island. A place that welcomes me home whenever I want. A place that lets me do what I want.
We know you like the thrill of freedom, so we got you a skate.
A special lava slug
Are they-
cocktail, super cooled with liquid nitrogen. Don't worry, it's safe. No crazy chemical reactions.
We're at it this time? That's gotta be a character from the first game, right? Like, some kooky crazy character or something.
Interested in an after party at One More Shot?
This place is my home.
This album is an anthology of all the operations we did together. If you have trouble finding your past, just know that everyone's here.
It
There's so
seems that
much
people
stuff.
without a past can also choose to live in the present. So that's how you answered the question.
So she's just gonna end up joining Enfield.
If I saw this at the moment of my awakening, would I choose a different path?
It's a shame. But it also gave you the freedom of choice. You get to choose how to go beyond the memories.
Choice. She chose to love Rhodes Island as home. I think I understand that sensation. A noisy place filled with hassles, but it's also warm and interesting. That's why she gave
Can you
up.
guys hear the voices okay?
'Cause finding the past is no longer that important. But I'm different. I haven't found the people or things to make me give up those memories. I can't find my own Rhodes Island on Talos 2.
Well, then join me on the Dijon.
Perhaps you can find your own Endfield.
Yep. Alright, good.
Making your move already? Never expected you to be the cunning type, Endmin. I'll accept your invitation.
Looks like you've sorted things out.
This is just the beginning.
It would be kind of
Whether
cool
I
if we
can
could
free
see
myself from this
Leviathan.
mire of
I
memory
keep saying her name
will
wrong.
depend on what I discover at Endfield.
I give you my word as administrator. Endfield will become your home.
Yeah.
Home.
It would be kind of cool if we could see Leviathan around the ship.
All right.
But like,
I'll see how you make good on
I
this
understand making characters that you summon for on the ship. But it'd also be kind of cool if, like, in lore-wise, Leviathan is joining us on the Dejong, so she should be around. I think that'd be really cool. It just adds more flavor for story and stuff. And you don't even have to go out of your... You don't have to do it if you don't want to. There's a lot of Originium.
This is...
Don't look back. The memories behind are of no use.
I'm turning around. Okay, never mind. One of these days, there's going to be a quest where you turn around behind you, kind of like the guy who had to lead his wife out of a maze, the ancient myth. One of these days, there's going to be a quest where if you actually turn around, you have to restart the entire thing.
Looks like
Or like something chases you and it catches up or something. I don't know.
Memories.
Pull Hyacinth, but I want to save my
Now it wants
summons.
to keep us. Memories aren't easily cast aside. They resurface as enemies. Be prepared to fight the past. If our minds fail to escape quickly enough, they might be trapped.
Pull Sigrika too? Who's that?
Memories. I must bid you adieu now.
Oh, she's on banner right now, isn't she? Why would I want to? What does she do? Pull Hyacinth for Arknight. I want to save my summons. I like having a lot. It means that I can do dumb stuff later.
Incinerate!
Some ultimate energy has been gained. Oh, so the red energy is good. You have plenty? No, I don't. Remember, I'm a free-to-play. It took me a long time to get that. Just went early. That would be nice, but I can't guarantee that. If I could guarantee that, I would be spamming someone's left, right, and center.
When you drop a mirror, it breaks into shards that can cut. It's a shame to abandon what I've been seeking. But if I have to, let's just burn them all to ashes. Incinerate!
Yeah, it's such a cool ult. It really is. Yeah, because she summons the giant sword from the thing. That's awesome. Your 50% run is 57%. It's not 80 yet.
In the depths of memories.
The odds are in your favor by 7%. I'm a very low risk person. If you couldn't tell, because I don't like summoning without guarantee. No, once every stream of Arknights, I fall in the water. I can't stop it. Elden Ring reference goes crazy. We do love Elden Ring. Boink, 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 boink. There we go. And boink.
What's at the bottom of this?
End of the maze, and
Jump.
a confluence of all remaining memories. Perhaps we can treat it as our final goodbye. Hendman, why do reconveners need another person's memories from the past? Then what about me? What about my memories? That's probably a reason exclusive to me. Well then, let's make this a worthy spectacle.
So does Enfield actively make reconveners, or do they just kind of happen anyway? Because I can't imagine, like, just somewhere in the middle of Wuling, oh my god, I said it wrong again. Leviathan wakes up and she's like, guess I'm here now. Like, I don't know, how does that work? Because I'm assuming that we, the Edmen, are also reconveners. Because we came out of a Originite or stasis thing, chamber. I don't know. The lore is really interesting.
I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time. Let everything burn.
I will gladly take all charge. Thank you.
Incinerate! Shaka! Trust in me. Crystallize! Perish!
Alright. These are kind of buffing. No, time wasting those, that's for sure.
Time to fight.
Come here.
Let that twilight.
I was hoping they would all walk close guard at once. So cool. Her ult is so sick.
You pulled off a sleek move.
Victory goes without saying.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I can't get more charges while I have the ult active. Yo, whoa.
Do you really think that's enough to make you yourself? You abandoned the past, but these memories will never let you go.
Nah, big clear, easy.
Go ahead and try.
How can you call yourself a vertical investor? I don't think I would call myself a vertical investor yet. I think you have definitely opened my eyes to the world of vertical investing. But I would not say that I am one just yet.
I shall remake darkness. Incinerate. Trust in me. Show over.
Then be one. But like, that's not as fun. And plus, you told me not to vertical invest in the character that I wanted to. So like, what do you want me to do?
Where's Levitain?
Did she just peace out and she's just not around any? Okay, there she is. Good. Whew, that scared
Hey,
me.
Endmen. Remember your promise? You only delivered half.
Which half?
The
Quit
half
moving my
about me.
mouse.
So you...
Quit moving my mouse.
Take me to Dijong. I'll keep my promise. Wherever I go.
Do you like
Whatever
winning? Winning equals fun. To a large degree, I would, yeah, I would say so. However, there are just some characters I just quit moving my mouse. There are some characters I just don't find very fun to play. I'm not saying Hyson is one of them. She's not. She's very fun to play. She's very goofy. But winning isn't everything. Winning, like, if I can reliably clear floor 11, I'm pretty happy. If I can beat floor 12, that's pretty poggers. But I'm not gonna beat myself up over it if I can't clear floor 12. 3-star.
So, this is Dijong. Show me
Bro,
the places we
Levitain
saw in
kinda
that
cute.
maze.
I really like her eyes. Her eyes are really nice. And I do really... I said this last week. I really like it when they do the thing where their eyes kind of... You can see her eyes through her hair. The air kind of becomes a little opaque. Kind of cool.
It's quite different from Rhodes Island.
What do you mean winning isn't it? It's not.
Excellent.
HSR isn't a competitive game. The entire point of a game is to win. Yeah, I agree. If it's a competitive game. Like, if you're playing Fortnite, then yeah, the point of the game is to win the game. But HSR is a story-based RPG. Story RPG.
Yes.
The main part of
For a new
HSR is the
beginning.
story. The sub-content is like MOC, pure fiction, and then you have like your events where you just run around like restaurant. That's extra things. The main categorization of HSR is a story game. And
From
I don't
now
think
on,
anyone would argue with me when I say that the story
I shall be
enemies
Levitain
are very easy.
and fulfill the promise made to my fellow companion. I know. So, you gotta make new memories for me.
Deal.
I can be your operator, your sword, and your fire.
100% deal.
But in return, I demand a unique journey, a unique adventure, and a unique home.
It would be so sick if she ended up coming with us
Give
and joined
me
like the
a
trio that we
few
have.
of my own.
They're not going to because she's a premium unit, but like that'd be really cool.
A place where I can forget about my memories.
Your Evernight hit for 43 damage in Sparksy Boston story? Yeah, my Evernight wasn't built yet. She had like... I don't even think any of her traces were maxed. I did it because it was funny. And then I swapped a dot and it was no problem. GG easy. I return. Welcome back, Xavier.
What? That's too much for you?
Your Evernight was built?
Won't disappoint you, Levitate.
Not as well it is now. I mean, she had resources into her, but I wouldn't... my Evernight's still not finished, but she's better than she was. Needs a little more HP, slightly more crit rate, and a lot more crit damage, but that's just minor
Neither will I
things.
disappoint you, Endman.
So my thoughts on Promnia? Yes, I would love to hear them. Man, it's pretty so... It's not so much that I forgot. It's like... I'm more interested in trying to remember about you guys than I am about the game. So... We actually get to see that? That's so sick. Let me have it. I want to see it right now. We have a story bag, right? I would think that we do. Where's the bag? I want the book. Give me the book. Iggy and Fortune. I still have these, by the way. I need to use these at some point. At some point. But yeah, I don't know where the book went. I would assume it'd be in like here, because like there's some story stuff, but I don't know. Maybe it'd be in here. Oh, these are also not. I don't know. I don't know where the book is. I mean, you also play men on your team. Yeah, so do you. I guess the bar was pretty low from the start. I mean, like I try to win, but I'm not gonna beat myself up over floor 12. Can I upgrade this? I think, maybe? No? Okay, that's still max. Sweet. I've never played any of my teams in my life. See, I have video footage of you doing so. Multiple times. Multiple times. And see, and this is another thing. Remember earlier when you said you never led us astray? You're actively trying to gaslight me? I have awoken to your games. All right, I do want to see how much I'm producing with the 2 nodes. Probably aren't going to mean a whole lot. It makes it a little bit better. I don't know what else I can build to make me produce more items though, because I don't have a whole lot of space. My thing is not very well organized. Like at all, actually. I would need another bus system here to do anything else. Because I can't fit anything. Maybe, actually. Can I fit something else? Oh, lag. Oh, goodness. No, I can't because I don't have enough to produce. I don't have enough of those to produce that. I just want to produce a little bit more of an item to sell because I'm overcapping and it's bugging me. I don't really need it. It's just kind of nice for me to have, but I would like it. Because like I can't eat, because that takes bottles. I can't produce that. I could. They don't have enough space for this one. I think. You also the one who tried to gaslight people and think that ugly fox lady was MOC? She was! What about this? Does it have enough space now? Probably not. If I were to move that... No, that's certainly not. That doesn't have enough space. Unfortunate. Because, like, I could try to move another bottle production. Well, no, because I still don't have enough space. I don't know. I think I'm just going to have to take the slight little leakage that I have when trying to produce a little bit of items, but I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Because, like, yeah, these are already, like... eh. It's not the end of the world. The most I can get out of it is, like, character hangout stuff. I can use this. It's not bad to get. But yeah. She wasn't, sir. I fact-checked that. Where's your source? Emily format. No spaces. To see me playing half. So, like, I understand that part, Xavier, but I don't know. It's really weird. Like, one, there's a huge clash between her personality versus the outfit, where it's like she's supposed to, the one time we've seen her is that she's a super serious businesswoman, and then that's what she wears. It doesn't make a lot of sense. I'm sure it'll explain itself, but also it just seems a little bit too intense. Like, Zenless is by no means a very family-friendly game. It is a Gunner game, but like that's crossing a line, in my opinion. Like, there's characters like Rena that are just attractive, and then Yishwen, who, you know, Yishwen's character design, and then there's Promnia, who is like, she may not have all the proportions, but the presentation is way beyond anything else that we have in the game. But that's just me. If you like her, that's fantastic. And if you want to get her, I wish you the best of luck. But yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do to fit more space. Which sucks. Because, like, even if I were to do this, I could move these farms. They're not hard to move. I wouldn't have enough ore either. This kind of stinks. Unlucky, rubber ducky. Memory of Chaos. I just have Memory of Chaos. Access March. Yes. Okay. Continue. YouTube will censor it. Ah, that's unfortunate. I'm trying. I have to make stuff. Hold on. What am I holding on for? I'm holding on dearly. For what? I don't know. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to accept the fact that there's gonna be a small leakage of money currencies, but a lot of the money, a lot of the importance into it has been put into Wuling. So even then, I don't know. At some point, I do need to go through Wuling and make sure that everything's up to snuff, though. There's never been an MOC. How long until this is done? I don't know. All right. So I don't know if Stan is still here, but we are going to be doing equipment now because I want to do a little bit more with my characters. I'm trying to get Yvonne almost completely done, which is obviously going to be very expensive, but we're gonna try. That's actually the biggest thing. I want more currency for Valley Force so I can craft more of Yvonne's Alex. Just Stan immediately responds.
Behave, Frosty Bitey.
Because, like, I have this max.
We're going for a walk with Endman.
The Dogman have been in endgame. Hule has been, yes. He got the run around. Strength, cryo, fracture, nature. I don't think any of these are necessary. I don't think you ooh, what the heck? You definitely don't scale with that. Yeah, you want agility and strength. Yeah, I don't know what essence you really, really want. Actually, you can't hold many of them anyway. Oops. I'll give you that for now, but that's definitely not one you're gonna keep. There's never been in Pure Fiction or MOC. Gaslighting me's crazy. Did you see my comment about Promnia? Where you like her design personally, but you're not gonna pull for her for reasons? Is that the comment you're talking about? You absolute buffoon. What? I don't really want to use that on a tier 3 because it's like, even though this is very low, it's not the end of the world. So I'll get this eventually, Max, and then we'll kind of work on this. Even though I think this is also max. Yeah, it is. I fact checked that. I have yet to see any Emily formatting. Okay, so we need to make an absolute crud ton of security hands, PPE, T1. Bro, look it up. But you get me, right? Oh yeah, I understand. Yeah, I get it, Xavier. Okay, I think 23, hopefully enough. But yes, Zach, I believed you as soon as you said it. I just figured I just wanted to see how far I would be able to take it. I may have lost, but I've changed my tactics to rage bait. It really doesn't, like, it's fine. So I know, like, the standard is to make it go to level 3, which I got really lucky there. Really, really lucky. But I do want to max it out. Unless if there's like a huge reason to not do that, I do want to max it out. Because I think it'd be good. I think it'd be good to do. Defense. Just because I want Yvonne to be as strong as possible. Although, Xavier, you say that, you're going to do 110 pull, and you'd be like, I'll just build pity, and you're going to get her on 10. 10 pity, you're going to get her. It's going to be great. It's going to be glorious. Please. Please. Dang. That's not the worst. Eventually, I'm gonna have to just. Eventually, they're gonna give us a way to mass buy these things. Then again, I almost running out of money. I crash over the internet, so bye. All right, thank you for stopping by. It was really nice to see you. Have a good night. There we go. Dang. Unfortunate. How much do I have left? That's not very much. All right. Well, we did a little. We chunked a little bit, and then I'll just kind of do this when I do dailies to try and unlock, to try and get a little bit of food for that. So that's gonna be the stream today. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate each and every one of you, and we'll be live again tomorrow. Probably more Arknights. I know HSR updates next week, so I do want to get on that. I'm going to try to aim to get everything done in one day on Saturday for HSR, and then if there's like anything else extra, we can get that done. But I do really want to see if I can completely catch up to Arknights, because then that means that I'll have a buffer for if something, like, for my wrists. So that's what we're gonna. That's the plan. I don't know if it actually work out, But yeah, so I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Have a great Sunday afternoon, morning, night, I don't know, depending on when time zone you are. And I will see you guys later.